Hello and welcome to the Global Sports Network. It is Schoolboy Rugby Day here at Milnerton, taking on the visitors in Drostdy. First up, we have the under 14s. Just look at the lineups. Start with the Milnerton kicking off from left to right, playing in the navy, and Drostdy playing from right to left from your screens. And we are underway with the kickoff. Deep restart. Taken up by Granville. Back to the big forwards of Drostdy. That's a tighted prop, Yanku. Back out wide, numbers. Drostdy first up. Back in field. Step back in field, and first try of the morning goes to Drostdy. And it is the winger Victor of Drostdy. Drostdy first strike. Scoring right under the poles here for Drostdy. They did have numbers on the outside. Fortunately, Milnerton not quick to react. And first attempt at goal here for the Flower, Zale, unfortunately. And the kick is good, 7-0 for the visitors. Unfortunately, we do not have the surnames of Drostdy. Nevertheless, Milnerton, the home side, trailing 7-0. Let's see how this the home side responds from that early onslaught from Drostdy. Kickoff is deep again, and exit by Zale, the fly off. Still in field, and he nearly gathers that one. The left winger Trishan Gous, and the ref calls it a knock on. Great chase by the left winger. Milnerton still asleep. It looks like they're still asleep. Drostdy are here to play some rugby. It is first scrum of the morning for Milnerton. Matthew Darris with ball in hand. And a big shove by Drostdy. Still meant position of the ball. Losing the ball, the fly off. Not able to gather that one. Gabriel Isabel, again another knock on. And it is the ball for Drostdy. Good early shove there from Drostdy. Loose prop of Milnerton needs to get a bit lower. Loose prop, Blake Powell. Now it's the turn of Drostdy. Josh Jordan with the put-in. Ball still in the middle. Ball out. Jordan to Zale. Short ball back in field to Granville. Jordan to the big forwards. Still right through. Again another try here for Drostdy in quick succession. And it is a 12-0 for the visitors. Defense non-existent here for Milnerton. And it will be the second attempt here for Zale, the fly off. Second attempt at goal. Scores 12-0. First attempt was right in front of the poles. This one a bit more difficult. Let's see if he has the legs. And the kick is no good. 12-0 the score. Milton falling behind here early on in this first half. They will need to respond here. Here we see the backdrop of Table Mountain. Some beautiful views here from Milnerton High School. Isabel with ball in hand. They'll go for the short restart. Some great hang time there from Isabel. Antoni taking the ball up. Not able to gather that one fully. Milnerton now with possession of the ball. Looks like it was a knock-on by Drostdy. Second by Milnerton. So Milnerton will have the put in the scrum. Ref just having a quick word with the captain. Dakota Packery. Second putting here for Milnerton. Again, just the loose head prop just a bit too high there again. Still meant gain position of the ball. Short on penalty is given. Again, just the body positioning of the loose head prop in Blake Bell. Just a bit upright. That can be dangerous as well for the spine of the player. They need to rectify that. Don't want any injuries. Gabriel go for the quick tap. Isabel straight to the big forwards. There was Prince Gubane. Big partner was Nesu Munir. Counter shove here coming from Drostdy. Isabel to the captain. Packery. Darius to Gabriel. Isabel. Kick too long. Doesn't call the mark. They will go back for the penalty advantage for the offside. Right in front of the poles. 30 meters out. What do you do, Milnerton? Do you go to that big fella, Nesu Muniri again, the 8th man of Milnerton? Captain Dakota Packery going for that kick at goal. So first attempt here for Milnerton. Right in front of the poles, 30 meters out. Let's see if he's got the legs. The captain. And the kick is no good, just falling short. And Drostdy choosing to run it, going back wide. Show and go here from the outside centre. Lurik. It's good, got the legs. Piece the first, piece the second. Benepater, Checulator. Scores another try here for Tristan Goos under the poles. The wingers are showing some flames here from either side of Drostdy. 17-0 the score early on in this first half. Looks like it's going to be a long day here for Milnerton. Another kick in front of the poles here. It looks like it is Lurik with his first attempt, replacing Zale, and the kick is good. 19-0 is the score. Looks like Drostdy have come to play here this morning. Beating that first defender, Benepater. Check you later, mate. As Tristan Goos scores under the poles for their third try of the morning for Drostdy under 14s. Isabel with a bit of hang time again to the tight head prop. and 20 for Drostdy, still on his feet. Good leg drive by the young fella. Jordan to the hooker, Logan. He's the first defenders. Again, just the tackling techniques of Milnerton costing the side. Jordan to the fly-off. Shows and goes. Beats the first line of defense. Got to play on the outside. He chooses to go by himself. Bit selfish there from the fly-off in Zell. And a penalty goes away of Milnerton. Did have an option to pass on the outside, but just kept the ball under the armpit and went down, and unfortunately concedes a penalty. Milnerton will need to respond here. 19-0 down in the first half. And the ball does go find touch. Isabel. First line out for Milnerton. Hooker Callum Landman with the ball in hand. Drostdy needs to open up the gap there in the line out. They go for the front option. Back out wide again, dropped. Some hard hands there from Milnerton. Really is frustrating, not able to get any momentum, especially with those handling errors. We have seen what Drostdy tend to do. When they get position on the ball, they tend to score some points. Jordan with the put-in. Goes blind. Kuni Brandt still going. Beats the first line. Beats the fullback. Oh my word, it's all happening here this morning for Drostdy. Scores under the poles. I did mention this. Once Drostdy have the position of the ball, they tend to score points, and points they get. Again under the poles here for Drostdy. Score now is 24-0 in this first half. Zell now with his third attempt at goal. Already 1 out of 2, 50% success rate, a goal attempt. And the kick is good. Score now is 26-0 for the wayside. Drostdy. They pick up and go from the base of the scrum for Kuni Brandt, and beats the winger, beats the fullback with a bit of pace, a bit of agility and athleticism from the young fella under 14 in Kuni Brandt. Scores that fourth try for Drostdy. Isabel goes the opposite side on this occasion. Loose prop, Yanku carries the ball up. Jordan to Richard. Jordan to the tight head prop, and 20. Again with that leg drive, the big fella. Jordan to the fly-off. Zale, and unfortunately met with ball and man. Jordan goes for the box kick. Unfortunately not able to get that one again. The fullback in Morgan de Kock. And here is Drostdy again terrorizing the defense of Milnerton. It's the loose prop. Not able to gather that one. Ball perhaps a bit slippery here. Brandt, this try scorer. To the captain in Juanrik. Meters short now from the try line. Go for the pick up and go. Just inches short. Looks like it was double movement. A call from the ref. And 20, the tight head prop, Bit of double movement. White line fever perhaps. Get out of jail free card here for Milnerton. So you leave a bit of pressure for themselves. Milnerton need to get a few phases going here. Unfortunately, the problem is the handling errors just piling up. And Drostdy just piling on the points from Milnerton's errors. Landman with possession of the ball. Go for the front option again. Unfortunately, Gubane not able to gather that one. Again, it's the captain. Leg drive and just inches short. Again, it's the forwards coming around the corner. Jordan, Zale. Short pass. And unfortunately, again, with those two defenders, Granville, the Tate Papantouani. Pop pass on the outside to his teammate in Yanku, the front row teammate. Pick up and go from Brandt to try scorer. Leg drive. And Twene again. Held up. Jordan. To Gale. Zale on the outside, unfortunately. Not finding the hands. Unfortunately, knocked on there by Granville. Milnerton again lucky to get away with that one. Milnerton will need to find an exit strategy here. Play in the half of Drostdy, but at the moment it's just Drostdy. All the territory and possession. Another big shot from Drostdy to the captain, Packery. Goes taken to ground. Darius to Isabel. Now it's a left winger, the lethal left winger in Tristan Gous. To the fullback, Junior. Junior still going, beats the first man, beats the second. And still fights out, he scores a try. 3 defenders beaten. It's just a counter attack here from Drostdy. Too lethal, too strong for this Milnerton outfit. Again, another try. 5th try in the first half. It's not looking good here for Milnerton. Zell with another attempt at goal. 2 out of 3 thus far. 67% accuracy. And the kick is no good. 2 out of 4, 50%. Nevertheless, score is now 31-0. We're still in the first half. Still plenty of time to go in this game. Milnerton needs to do something here. Isabel goes with the left side kickoff. Unfortunately, not able to get that one. Is the lock in Richard. Perhaps this is the opportunity here for Milnerton to get some points on the board. They need to get a few phases going. Richard, the lock, is wearing number 23 jersey. And then Luan wearing the number 20 for Drostdy. Again, a big shot from Drostdy to the captain, Packery. Taking the ball up the vacuum channel. Taking a few players with him. Darius to Isabel. Now to the hooker. This is exactly what you want to see here for Milnerton, building up the phases. Back in field, again not able to go find the hands, but they still do have possession of the ball. Penalty for Milnerton. Off-free tap breakdown is a call from the ref. Player down here for Milnerton, and that is Willem Vermeulen, I think. So they do have a penalty right in front of the post, roughly 25 meters out. What does the captain do to Kotef Pakri? Still do have the medics out there. Yeah, the coach of Milnerton just attending to Willem Vermeulen. Beg your pardon, to his team. Both coaches on the park. Looks like they will make an early sub for that injured player in Willem Vermeulen. Hopefully the player is okay. There, Willem Vermeulen just with the ice pack on his neck, and looks like a nosebleed as well. Coach is attending to the player, and Milnerton decide to go for the poles. Goal attempt. They need to break that egg, and it is the fly off in Isabel with his first attempt at goal. And the kick is no good again. That one just going past the left-hand upright. That did have the legs. Unfortunately, not the accuracy. .22-meter restart for Drostdy. Bit of hang time there. Great carry. Great take there from Landman. Isabel with the box kick. That one's a bit difficult to take, but great gather there from Luan. Jordan goes for the box kick. Fullback under that one. Eventually this time does able to gather that one in De Kock, Morgan De Kock. That is to the tight head prop. Josh Etoniru. Darius. Unfortunately, that one just goes out on the full from Isabel. Again now, Drostdy have the possession of the ball. We've seen this plenty of times. Once Drostdy have their hands on the ball, they tend to score tries. This is the first line out for Drostdy. They do decide to go for the full man line out. Go for the front ball. That one goes away. And it is knock-on advantage here for Milnerton. Terrace with possession of the ball. In one channel, Terrace decides to go to get the ball out, and it is the half-time score is 31-0 for the away side in Drostdy. We'll be back after this short break. Anesu Muniru. And holding on is a call. Great pull forth by the captain of Drostdy in Juan Rick, and they decide to go for kick into touch in the corner. Just 5 meters out for Drostdy. Drostdy in a good position here to score some points. Just waiting for the ball. Logan now with the second put in. They go for the full man lines again. Go for the middle option, and Vish, the other one just going over on top. And it's Axel able to gather that one from a Stu line out. Zell goes on the outside to the winger. Unfortunately doesn't find the first hands and finds the left winger. And Treshan Gous now with his second try. Bit of a DSP, goes for the outside option and finds Treshan Gous with the brace. Did say this, once Drostdy have the possession of the ball inside the Milnerton's half, they do get points on the board. And the points indeed. The score now is 36-0 for the Wayside. Been really impressed by this young lad. Zell has marshaled his troops really well, conducting the backs and the forwards. Much more difficult angle here for Zell. And the kick is no good. Just past the left hand upright again. Score remains 36-0. Get another player down here for Milnerton. Still got plenty of rugby on this A field. Got under 14s now playing. Then it's under 15s. Then we'll be under 16s. Then it will be the first team. Notable Springboks for Milnerton is of course a 2-time World Cup winner in Damien Delendi, commonly known as Doogs, and Volkulo for Drostdy. Matriculated back in 2012. Both current Springboks. Anyway, back to the action. Darius with ball in hand. Big shove again from Drostdy. Darius to Pakri, the captain. They've utilized Pakri quite often off the vacuum on the first phase carry. Darius to the fly of Isabel, too deep to Anesu, the 8th man. Just going backwards here, Milnerton. Go Isabel again. That kick just goes left field, and it is a knock-on. Unfortunately, Isabel just a bit too deep. Hence why they are going backwards here. Isabel needs to take the ball up in pace, which allows the backline to operate with great precision. But nevertheless, Milnerton do have position of the ball again on the halfway line. Let's see if we can get a bit of creativity. And most importantly, if they manage to get this scrum again. It's going backwards here to Isabel. Isabel's demonstrates pass on the outside to the outside centre. In Boyce, I haven't mentioned Boyce quite often. It's just been Pakri the captain. Boyce the outside centre. Darius. Short pass. Some great line speed here from Pakri. Has been the main ball carrier. Isabel again going for that kicking option. Finds the hands of the outside backs, the lethal outside backs of Drostdy. Now it's the turn of the forwards. Just a bit of a light fend there. Pop pass on the outside. From Logan to the loose head prop. In Yanku. Jordan. To Luan. Pop pass to Axel. Just steamrolling now at the moment is Drostdy. Jordan to the loose head prop again. Unfortunately not able to find the hands. Just fumbled that one. Just getting so much momentum, and then unfortunately just a few meters out, just knocking on position of the ball. Now we see the changes here for Drostdy, the bomb squad. Drostdy seems to have their own bomb squad here. Unfortunately, don't have the names of the bomb squad players. Another big shove coming here from Drostdy, surely. Again, that big shove. Olsen still do have position the ball. Isabel under pressure. Again, not finding touch. It's a fullback. Junior. Junior to Tristan Gauss. Junior on the outside, back in field to Lurik. Lurik just taken down short. And a great tackle there by the big number 8 in Anesu Musimra. I did mention there's outside lethal outside backs. You cannot kick under the throats. They will turn the counter attack into points. And we could anticipate another big shove here from Drostdy. Needs to get a bit lower here, and they need to get a big shove here. Because at the moment, just all the pressure for Isabel. Isabel needs to find the exit, needs to kick a ball out into touch. Again, that pressure off the line out of the scrum to Isabel. Again, that pressure as I spoke about. And that looks like it is a scrum here for Milnerton. 22-meter dropout. It was charged down by the captain in Juanrek. Isabel goes for the quick dropout to the fullback, Junior. Junior still has position of the ball to the scrum off. Now it's Gauss. Ready with the base of tries, the left winger. Again, the ball not finding the hands. It's just the passes not being accurate at the moment. Just too many handling errors from both sides. Perhaps the dew factor and also the accuracy of the passes from the base of the scrum or the ruck from the scrum halves. Darius. Ball pops up to the scrum. Isabel to Packery. Packery passing outside to his outside centre. Looks like it was a knock-on from Packery. Great rush defence from the backline of Drostdy. Just forcing that outside pass. Packery, the captain. Really enjoyed the attack and defense from his Drostdy side. They do employ that rush defense, putting the Milnerton side under a lot of pressure when they attack, which leads to handling errors. Drostdy with possession of the ball, middle scrum. Goes straight to ground, a penalty for Milnerton. Luce Pop goes straight to ground. That's a call from the ref. Knee on the ground from the Luce Pop. Again, it's all that pressure coming from the Drostdy side in that scrum. Isabel. Is he able to find touch? No, it does not. Able to find touch. Just counter attack here from Drostdy. Perhaps that was a deliberate knock-on, but the ref calls it a knock-on. Just early shove from both sides. A few eager beavers out there. That's what happens when there is a change in replacements. Take two. Another big shove here from Drostdy. Goes for the outside option. Pass. Oh, doesn't find the hands. Was a great move here from Drostdy. Saw there was a space on the outside, a 2-on-1 overlap, but unfortunately the right winger just knocks on the ball. Been really impressed by the fullback for Drostdy in junior. Another big shove here from Milnerton. Packery. Short pass on the outside to his outside centre in Boyce. There is caught in two minds. To be going against the grain of play. But it goes to Blake Bell. Yeah, counter shove here from Drostdy. Use it as a call from the ref. Packery goes for the boot. Again finds the hands of the left winger. Gous not going. Oh my word, it's all happening here. Hat trick here for Gous. Their light smile and the celebration from a young lad in Trishan Gous. This is what happens when you kick a ball straight into the hands of the outside backs. You will get punished, and punishment was put on to this Milnerton side. Now the score is 41-0. First centre goal here for the fullback in junior. And the kick is good. Score now is 43-0. Packery straight down the hands of Gous. Gous beating a couple of defenders on the outside. There he does it with a smile. Jinx in the field. Having plenty of fun, the young lad. Hat trick of tries there for Trishan Gous, the left winger for Drostdy. Isabel goes for the deep restart. Straight to the Conrad Brunt. Again, not finding the hands here. Just handling areas are piling on here for Drostdy. But unfortunately, Milnerton not able to capitalize on the mistakes of Drostdy. Not able to get any clean ball from the scrums. They need to get some stability from the scrum. Etunori needs to get a bit lower and a shove here. Oh, just going backwards at the moment here, Milnerton. Isabel goes for the up and under, the Garryon. Again, it's another knock on. I understand the idea for Isabel to go for the aerial battle, just to gain a bit of territory, to be inside that half of Drostdy. But again, it comes down to the accuracy of the kicks. At the moment, he's just kicking and hoping for the best. But nevertheless, Milnerton still have position on the ball. Darius. Big counter shove again, Darius. To Isabel. Isabel goes for the kick again. Great kick this time. That's a better kick here from Isabel. Again, it's the outside backs. It is the turn of the outside backs. It is Junior. Goes on outside to the winger, right winger. Fortunately not finding the hands. And counter attack here from Darius. Great take. But it's Drostdy again with the position of the ball. They've got numbers on the outside. To the left winger, Gous. Beats the first. Back in field, then the second. Oh my word. Gous is having plenty of fun. And the swan dive to finish off the proceedings. 4 tries for Gous. Remember the name, Tristan Gous. Wow, what a try. 4 tries. 7 tries collectively for Drostdy. Most of those going to that left winger in Tristan Gous. Another kick, another easy kick here for Zell. And the kick is good. 45-0. Beg your pardon. 50-0 now is the score. Half a century of points. Just looking at the try again from Gous. Beating the first defender. Goosen outside. And there, that swan dive to end the proceedings. Man, plenty of pace to burn on the outside for Gous. Cannot substitute pace. Isabel go for the short restart to the tight head prop. Playing the ball on the ground. Penalty for Drostdy. Zell position the ball. Manages to find the touch. Now they're again inside the half of Milnerton. Milnerton needs to show a bit of character here. Conceding way too many soft tries. They go for the 5-man option. Walk in, go for the front. Better line out here for Drostdy. Zell. Short pass to the big forwards. That is Axel. Losing the position of the ball in contact. That's coach's nightmare, that one. But great carry from Axel. in one channel. Scrum is wheeled to Isabel Packery. Beating a couple defenders. Main ball carrier for Milnerton. Penalty is a call. Not releasing. Isabel. Does he have the legs to find touch finder here? No, he does not. Again, is Ghost. The lethal attacker, Ghost, still on his feet. To the forwards, that is Luan. Still driving his legs. Getting all that strength from this away side. Now it's a replacement hooker. Carrying the ball. He's the first defender. Tell him, sit down, young lad. Great tackle from Enesu Mineru. Zale. Dummy switch pop on the outside. Unfortunately, that one is knock on. The ref will call them back. Looks like it is a try. The ref was about to blow for the knock on, but it gives that as a try. Try goes for Junior. This is what happens when you play until the whistle is blown. And Drostdy capitalizing again on the defensive woes of the home side in Milnerton. 55-0 is the score. And the kick is good. Great kick from Zell. The general for this Drostdy side. Score now 57-0. Just 2 minutes and a bit remaining. Sure, Milnerton will want this game to finish as soon as possible here, but they need to get some points on the board. Capitalize. Go for a deep restart. Oh, a bit of a collision here from Drostdy. Again, weakness. The defense of Milnerton non-existent. Beats a couple of defenders. Pop pass on the outside. Reserve hooker now. Position the ball just inches short of the try line. Go blind to Axel. Just inches short again. Pick up and go from Brandt. Another try. 62-0 the score line for the under-14s. Brandt with a base of tries. All came down to the reserve tight head prop, beating a couple of defenders. And finished off nicely by the 8th man in Kuni Brandt. And the kick is no good. Tate Pop just falling short there, and Brandt with a bit of low outline fever goes over for his second. And just now a few seconds to conclude this encounter of the under-14s. It's just been Drostdy this morning. Papasan outside to Luan. Open side flanker. Zell shows and goes, decides to go by himself. And pops on the outside to Ghost. Ghost already on 4 tries. Just glides through the defense of Milnerton. My word, 5 tries for the young lad. 5 tries, Ghost. You can't see me. That celebration. Puts the 5 hands up in the air. Just smiles for this Drostdy side. 67-0 is the score. And that should end the proceedings here this morning for this under-14 side. 10 tries scored by this away team. And just one more kick to close off proceedings. It will be Junior, the fullback. And the kick is no good. And that is that for the under 14s. Scoreline 67-0. It has just been Drostdy, and it is that man, that left winger, our player of the match, Tristan Gous. 5 tries, 10 tries for this Drostdy side. We hope you enjoyed this first game, which will be followed by the under 15s. We'll be back after this short break. And hello and welcome to the Global Sports Network. It is Milnerton taking on Drostdy, the visitors. The visitors traveling 100 kilometers. We saw that first game, 67-0 for the wayside in Drostdy. Drostdy in the red. There we see the tight head prop in Kevin Lopes, the big guy for Drostdy. Drostdy playing from left to right, and Milnerton right. Beg your pardon. Drostdy playing from left to right, and Milnerton right to left. And it will be Milnerton kicking off proceedings. This under 19B fixture. There, the backdrop of Table Mountain. Ref just asking the two captains if they're ready. Let's hope for a better game here for Milnerton in the second encounter. And we're underway. Deep restart by Sinclair. To the right winger in Jordan Tim. Chip kick on top and taken in the air. Left kicker in Sinclair, they fly off. Now inside the 22 of Drostdy. First line out. Hooker, Richard Spears. They decide to go for the 5-man line out. The 8th man is there. Can perhaps anticipate a more option. Spears goes for the middle option, but unfortunately not able to gather that one. Counter, yeah, the cruise from the hooker, Mateus Null. Ward to the big fella, the lock in Egbujo. Step back in field from Bradwin Boyson. Ward to Egbujo again. Short pass on the outside. Some big fellas here for Drostdy. Ward, Romain, Zayden Romain. Short pass on the outside to Fantonda. They're just going backwards at the moment to the lock forward in Handru Liebenberg. To the tight head prop now. Kevin Lopes just steamrolling a few defenders. Some big bodies here for Drostdy. Just again double whistle here from the ref. Casualty here. There is that big fella in Kevin Lopes. Man, I wish I was this big when I saw playing in school, some schoolboy rugby. Paramedic just tending to the player for Drostdy. So far, we have been lucky not to have any serious injuries thus far. May it continue. Just the Milnerton outfit, blue and white hoops. Again, the production proudly brought to you by main sponsor in ID Consulting, Decor Paints, Sportswear and Sim Control. Notable Springboks for both these sides, and two-time World Cup winner in Damon Delendi for Milnerton, commonly known as Doogs, and for Drostdy Volkolo, who matriculated in 2012. Both will be in action in the rugby's greatest rivalry. We did have the All Blacks welcoming at the Cape Town Stadium yesterday. So many All Blacks fans. We should be anticipating some Great action from both the Springboks and the All Blacks. But back to the action, it looks like it is a leg injury here for Morne Kutse, the open side flanker for Drostdy. Hopefully it is not too serious. And will be a restart back for Milnerton. Middle scrum on the 10. They do have two sides of the field to attack from. Let's see which way they decide to go. First scrum for Milnerton. Aggressive throw in there from Ward. Ward just a loop around to the outside now. Great tackle. Oh man, oh man. There will be some sore bodies here after this game, definitely. Ward to Sinclair. Ward decides to go by himself. Great tackle there from Null. Now it's the big fella. The Jojo tank. In Tabim Zizi. Sinclair goes for the corner. Yeah, going back for that tip tackle. Seen plenty of those already. Great observation here from the referee. Keeping an eye on the action and on the off-field, off the ball stuff as well. Signs of a good ref here. Sinclair does it fine. Touch, no it doesn't. Great play here from the scrum off in Bryn Cochrane. They go deep to Roman in the pocket and Roman finds the touch. It's a great exit from Cochrane, considering he was under a lot of pressure here from Milnerton, deep inside your own dead ball area. They go for the 5-man option, spacing. Middle ball, but overthrown by Spies. The hooker again, now with it, Goose. Penalty. Playing the ball on the ground is a call. You've got to appreciate the interpretation of the law from the officials. Great kick, especially with an angle from the kick. And now Drostdy, first time inside the 22 of Milnerton. I think that will be the first put in for Drostdy. They decide to go for the 4-man line out. Now front ball to Stefan Leroux. It is a penalty, obstruction. Some tall timber here for Drostdy. But unfortunately, ref deems it a obstruction. Again, another one not out into touch. Now it's a fullback, steps back in field. Beg your pardon, it's a fly-off. Oh, interception. But unfortunately not able to gather that one. Keen to see who that was. Hands in the air. Looks like it was Jaden Ward, if not Siba Siwisa. It looks like it was Jaden Ward. It was a great chase from the young lad. Ball didn't go out into touch and chasing some lost causes. Big shove from Drostdy. Ward to Sinclair. Passing outside, numbers. Drostdy do have numbers to now to the right winger. In Jordan Tim. Cochrane to Roman. Back to the forwards. Infield. Morne Kutze. Roman. Big tackle there from the big fella in Tabi. Poor pass there from the base of the ruck from Cochrane. They will go back for the penalty advantage. Quite a far long way on the opposite side of the field. High tackle from Milnerton. Bryn Cochrane decides to go for the corner. 5 meters out. Looks like it went out inside the in-goal area. Poor kick from Bryn Cochrane. Unfortunately, ball not able to find the touch, but inside the in-goal area. And Milnerton decide to go for the option of the scrum inside the 22. We need to get a stable scrum here to ensure they're able to get a good exit here from the scrum. There's no stability. Drostdy with an early shove. Drostdy will need to be a bit careful here. But again, Milnerton needs to take the pressure coming from Drostdy. Drostdy looks like it is the bigger pack. Again, it's just an assumption. We don't know the weights with us. But it will be a nice battle between Zaki Al-Maku and Kevin Loubser. And it is Kevin Loubser with a tight head. The big shove from Drostdy. Unfortunately, Milnerton not able to withstand the pressure off the scrum. Go for the quick tap in Zachary Roman. Go for the tight forwards in Loubser. Go back blind. Pop passing outside. It's a hooker. Turns the hooker. And he scores in the corner. Some great hands from the forwards. And a finish off on the corner by the hooker in the Matthias Null. All the pressure from that scrum. By the tight head popping Kevin Loubser. And then Roman going for the quick tap. Loubser with a big carry. And going back blind by Cochrane. Scoring the corner, Matthias Null. First attempt at goal here for Zayden Roman. And the kick is no good. Just past the left and upright. Score now is 5-0 for the away side. First it was a carry from Loubser. Back blind to the forwards. Quick hands on the outside. Some silky skills by the forwards of Drostdy, ensuring that now scores in the corner. Score now is 5-0. Milnerton taking the time to get back for the restart. Zaknal with the restart. Some hang time to the blind side flanker, Stian Leroux. Cochrane. Out wide to the fly-off. Balls goes away to now the tight forwards again. That was the 8th man, Jaden Stewart. Cochrane to Loubser again. Loubser fighting contact, taking a few bodies with him. Roman goes in the pocket. Unfortunately, left wing are not able to gather that one fully. Now inside the 22, inside their own 22 here. Great kick here from Jaden Ward, but not able to find touch finder. Shamboa beats the first line defense. Pause on the outside. Ref calls it. It is knocked back by Milnerton. Play on. Sinclair to Georgia Tank. Tabi. Sinclair with a skip pass on the outside. Unfortunately, didn't able to see his own player there, and a big tackle on Gabriel Jackson. Quick tap. Sinclair to the forwards, knocked on by Siba Siwisa. Cochrane with a box kick, finding plenty of real estate. Big chase here from a right winger, but unfortunately not to be from Jordan Tim. It was a great option. There was no fullback at the back, and box kick here from Cochrane, and it was a chase there from Tim. Now Milnerton deep inside their own half. Al Makur, the loose prop, back on field. Spears with the put in. And stolen in the line out. The big centre. Again, Ward was looking for that interception. Close call from Ward. Second attempt for the interception from the right winger, Jaden Ward. And it is a scrum now, middle scrum for Drostdy. Can go left, can go right. Where do they go? Cochrane with positional ball. Big shove here from Drostdy. Pick up by Jaden Stewart, playing the 22 jersey. Pick up and go by the tight forwards. That is Andre Liebenberg. Njabo scores a second for Drostdy. Again, it's the big timber. Ooh, a bit of argy-bargy here from both sides. Here comes the general, just calling the juice back in the tight head prop. Trust me, I also would listen to him as well, the big fella in Kevin Loubser. Nevertheless, score now is 10-0. Try scorer there was Anayo Egbujo. Zayden Norman with second goal attempt. And the kick is good. 50% kicking accuracy from the young fella in Zayden Roman. Score now is 12-0 for the away side. Just shy of the 20-minute mark. Just 10 minutes now remaining of this first half. 10 minutes plus. Taking the time to get to the halfway here, Milnerton. Yeah, pick up and go from McBorges. Still had plenty to do. Taking a few defenders with him. The big fella. Second try for Drostdy. Sinclair goes deep. Ooh, bit of challenge there from the fullback. Raiden Shamboa playing with fire there. Lopsha. The pass is full. Cochrane decides to go for the basket, but unfortunately not able to find the touch again. But luckily for him, Jaden Ward doesn't finds the kicks ball out into touch. Looks like they've got both wingers mixed up here, so we did make a change there. Drostdy still with position of the ball. Now it's the eighth man in Jaden Stewart. Oh, interception again from Tabile Kave. Milnerton going for the quick tap, but the ref just calling the player back there. So on our score sheets, we've got Jaden Ward playing 14 jersey. We did make a correction in him now, left winger. They're going for the Jojo Tank. Jojo Tank just falling short there, Tabi. Sinclair met by Lobsher. Wow, would he run it straight into Lobsher in the brick wall? Counter shove here from Drostdy. Sinclair. Skip passing outside to Jackson, Gabriel Jackson. Just going backwards here at the moment, Milnerton. Defense of Drostdy doing all the work here. Kick from Sinclair. Good kick, and the ball is carried in goal by Drostdy. Milnerton now with the put in the scrum. Great position for Milnerton to score some points on the board. Already 12-0 down. Deficit for the home side. You need to get some points on the board, but it all starts in the scrum. In the battle between Kevin Lopes, Tate Prophet Drostdy, and Zaki Al-Maku for Milnerton. Early shove, short on penalty. Quick tap here from the scrum off. Sinclair, back in field to Ward. Mika Ward, met by the big eighth man in Stewart. Not 10 is the call. Go for the quick tap. Sinclair to straight to the big fella, Tabim Zizi. They've utilized the big fella quite often here. Sinclair in the pocket on the outside. Again, just a bit too flat here, Milnerton. Drostdy utilizing that rush defense. Jackson with the pick up and go. Sinclair on the outside to Siwisa. Siwisa drops the ball And unfortunately knocks the ball in contact there. You got to appreciate this defense of Drostdy. This red wall all the way from Worcester, traveling 100 kilometers to get here. We just saw the under 14s winning 67-0. Now it's the second team following on the proceedings there with a 12-0 lead. Now just 5 minutes remaining in this first half. Bryn Cochrane with the put in. Go deep to the fullback. The fullback still going, keep beating a couple of defenders in Raiden Shamboa. Cochrane took Joba. Great pull for here from the hooker in Spears, but Drostdy still has possession of the ball. To Stian Leroux. Roman, go for the cross kick. Finds the fullback in Ali Latif, and then it's a 12 center. Error upon error, and tries upon tries. Third try for Drostdy in this first half. Score now is 19-0. Try scorer there is JD van Tonde. This is what happens when you play with fire and not sticking to the basics and conceding another try here for Milnerton, this home side. Easier kick here for Cochrane, and the kick is good. Score now is 19-0. 4 minutes remaining for this first half. Cochrane just having a quick discussion with the ref. Yeah, losing the ball from the breakdown off the carry by Ali, and JD van Tonde not missing out on that one. Converting the errors of Milnerton to points. Milnerton need to respond here late in this second half. Sinclair goes deep to the fullback, Shamboa. Again, the ball not going out into touch. Sinclair to the fullback in Ali. Ali steps back in field. Jinxing through. Ward, Sinclair. Siwisa. Ward, Sinclair. Again to the forwards. But again, it's just the defense of Drostdy, just positive tackles. Nowhere to go here for Milnerton, just going backwards. Ali losing a lot of meters here, Milnerton. Sinclair. Ali again. Penalty advantage. Goes for the quick tap here, Sinclair. To Ali. On the outside, Siwisa. On the outside to Tabile Kave. Grab it through from Kave. And taken back in goal again from Drostdy. Again, this is an opportunity now here for Milnerton to get some points on the board. 5 meters out from the try line. But it will come down to the scrum. They need to get that scrum. Get a bit of a wheel going, left-hand wheel. To ensure the backs get effective ball. Now just 1 minute remaining in this first half. Score now is 19-0 for the Wayside in Drostdy. Really enjoyed this battle between Zaki Al-Makui, the loosehead prop of Milnerton, and Kevin Loebscher, the tighthead prop of Drostdy. Big shove again from Drostdy. Ooh, perhaps not the greatest of calls here. Ali, quick tap and go. Not a clean take there from Sinclair and outside to Siwisa. Tabi Siwisa taken back by Matthias Nell. Sinclair. Jenks back in field for Ali. Again to Al-Makui, the loosehead prop. Ward. Sinclair. Skip passing outside to Gabriel Jackson. Back in field. Whoa, what a tackle! Kevin Loebscher. Oh my word. Ref just calling on the captain. To be fair, it was a massive tackle. But again, you got to give it the dangerous. It is dangerous as well. So looks like it will be a penalty. It will just be a penalty. Just have a quick word now. Captain calling on the big fella. We've seen a couple of those tip tackles. That's the third tip tackle, unfortunately. Due to so many of those tip tackles, the ref decides to go for his pocket, and it is a yellow card for that big fella. Now, penalty. They go for the quick tap now to Tabim Zizi. Tabim Zizi just falling short. Sinclair. Passing outside, doesn't find the hands. Spears now with position of the ball. Milton, we need to be patient here. Sinclair. Back and field to the forwards. That's Dylan Lowe. Ward. Sinclair to Suwisa. Short pass and outside to Gabriels. Ward. Sinclair. Still on his feet. Plenty of hands in that ruck there. Left winger chipped through, but unfortunately not to be. It is the fullback still going. Hurling through the defense. Again, it's the errors of Milnerton costing them points. Fullback looks like it is a 100-meter runner with those strides. And it is a fourth try for Drostdy. It is a try score, the captain in Raiden Shamboa. And we should be the end of the first half there. 24-0 is the score now. The captain will be kicking at goal as well. And the kick is no good. But rush there, 24-0 is the score. It is all just been Drostdy in this first half. Plenty to do for Milnerton. We'll be back after this short break. And we are back with the second half. This encounter between Milnerton and Drostdy, second team. Score is 24-0 for the Wayside. Cochrane with ball in hand, the scrum off. Drostdy playing from right to left. They still do have a player in the bin. Seen a couple of those aggressive tackles from Drostdy, and we're underway. Great hang time from Cochrane. Not able to gather that one. Didn't low. Cochrane goes blind to Roman on the outside. And it is an interception here for Milnerton. It is Suisa with the try. This is exactly what was needed here for Milnerton. Reading the play well. And Milnerton strike early in the second half. Seen a couple from Tabile Kave, the right winger, but it was Siba Siwisa with that interception. First attempt at goal here. And the kick is good. Great kick from a difficult angle for Siwisa. 7-0 now is the score. Is this perhaps the comeback here for Milnerton? Saw that interception. Great read on the outside. Still had plenty to do. And scoring in the corner. Great try. Looking at that one again, great read. Back to the restart. The eighth man just with a knock on. Apologies there with the visuals. Back to the action. It was a short restart by Drostdy. Unfortunately, the eighth man, Jaden Stewart, not able to gather that one. Or it was, yeah, Jaden Stewart not able to gather that one. Andrew Klainsmith, the substitute scrum off, who replaces Mika Ward. A big shove again from Drostdy, getting that tight head. I think there was double movement here from Jaden Stewart. He had to release that one before going again for the second attempt. Sinclair with the quick tap. Pick up and go by Lutando Mazibuko. Klainsmith to Sinclair. On the outside, back in field to Gabriel Jackson. Jackson just losing position in contact. Need to protect the ball, especially when you go down in contact. Ref calling on the player 2 minutes 30 seconds early. Technically speaking, the player only served 7 minutes and 30 seconds in the sin bin. Stian Leroux is back on the park. Roman on the outside to the outside centre in Boyson. Back in field. Again, not able to gather that one in the trams. Losing position on the ball again. Taking the ball out straight out wide. Was a good option for Drostdy. Just look at all the meters they've gained off that first phase in possession. Roughly 20 meters, but unfortunately just an unforced error from Drostdy on the outside. Milnerton with the position on the ball now. Still not out of gel here. They still need to scrum against this big pack of Drostdy. Klein Smith with the put in. Mazibuko with the pick up and go off the base of the scrum. And a great pilfer from the player wearing number 22. Unfortunately, I don't know his name. He did replace Morne Kutse, who went down with a leg injury early on in the first half. The open side flanker for Drostdy. Now on the 22-meter line, a line out. Perhaps anticipate a full-man line out option here for Drostdy. They do have tall timber here. Go for the front option to Stian Leroux. Stian Leroux goes by himself. Starts to keep position on the ball. Pick up and go by the tight forwards to Null. Penalty advantage. High tackle is a call from the ref. Looks like Cochrane decided to go for the quick tap. Bit of innovation here for the penalty, and it is a try. 5th try of this morning for the second team, and it is the big fella, in, the 8th man, in Jaden Stewart. Bit of innovation here from that penalty, quick tap penalty option. Score now is at 29-0 for the away side. Oh, just a bit of a consultation there. It looks like he did knock the ball in goal. But if that was the case, then it will be a 22-meter dropout, surely, or a goal line dropout. Nevertheless, we will carry on with the proceedings. Unfortunately, the ref deemed Jaden Stewart knocked the ball in goal. Milnerton deep inside the half. We'll need a solid scrum here. Big shot from Drostdy. It looks like it is a penalty, but where was the penalty advantage from the ref? Creativity again. Bit of deja vu here, but just falling short. Jaden Stewart, Cochrane going for that interception again. Kave with the 3rd interception attempt. Not fun in the hands. It looks like there's a bit of a competition between the backline players who can have the most interceptions. So far, we've just seen one successful one, which resulted in a try for Siwisa. That's centre for Milnerton. Five meters out now from the try line. Again, another big shove. Pick up and go. And it is a try. All that pressure apart from the scrum. Easy as you like. Another try here for Drostdy. This time it is awarded. Fortunately, don't have the name of the player wearing number 22. Again, you do have to mention that he replaced Morne Kotze, the open side flanker for Drostdy. Cochrane now with the attempt at goal. And the kick is good. Score now is 31-0. Score now is 31-7 for the away side in Sinclair. Goes for the deep restart. Back and field to the captain in Shamboa. Pop pass on the outside. Some running rugby here from Drostdy. Joba finds the hands, but again. Oh my word. Pretty sure if Willem Lawrence was able to get that one, it would have been points again. But Jobe just forcing that one on the outside. Can't appreciate this running rugby here from Drostdy. Some silky skills from the forwards. So in that first try in the first half, went blind and just quick pass on the outside from the tight forwards, which enabled now to score in the corner for the Drostdy's first try. Bit of a cheeky one here from Stian Leroux, just holding Klainsmith's feet. Nevertheless, Sinclair, Siwisa, Jackson, pop pass to Kevin Nodia. Nodia replaces Siwisa. Not releasing. The player Ali did have his knees on the ground. Quick tap and go from Ali. Great gather again from Ali. Taking the game by himself now. Ali to the tight head prop in Ethan November. Ali to Nodia. Nodia with the chip kick on top. On the outside, gathered nicely. Steps back in field, unfortunately. Losing his footwork here. On the outside, Klainsmith, Sinclair. Show and go. Try to grab it through. But losing the ball. Now it's Drostdy deep inside the own half. Cochrane now in the pocket. And great exit here from Drostdy. But you got to give it to Milnerton. Identifying where the space was. It was Nodia, the replacement centre. Finally playing the outside in Tabile Kave. There, Nodia to Kave on the outside. Steps back in field, but losing his footwork there. Oh, great play from Milnerton. This is exactly what you want to see from schoolboy rugby. Schoolboy rugby's finest. Speed to the front option. Mazibuko. Ref says it went backwards. Eighth man Mazibuko. Klainsmith to Sinclair. Nodia steps back in field. The replacement centre. Chicken wing pass. Sinclair with the skill work. Showing going from Ali, but knocked on. Knock-on advantage here for Drostdy. It is Fantonda, the try scorer. Now to the big fella in Jobe. But taken back, still fighting in contact. beating a couple defenders. Going back blind to the big open side flanker. Showing going here from Cochrane, but tackled by Kleinschmidt. Kleinschmidt, Sinclair, going deep on the outside. Plenty of real estate now. Still going. And taken out into touch. Just to see who is that number there for playing left winger here for Milnerton. If it is, it's still Tabile Kave. Now just 10 minutes remaining of this second team encounter. Going for the middle option to Stian Leroux. Short pass to the big centre. And it is a penalty for the Pulver. The racking not effective there for Drostdy, but it was a great carry. Sinclair. Does he manage to kick it out into touch? Yes, he does. Milnerton to need to get some points on the board here. Taking the time to get to the line out, to set at the line out. And it is still Richard Spears with the position of the ball. Do employ that 5-man line out. They go for the front option, but it is not clean. No dear on the outside. Mazibuko, the 8th man. Releases a call from the ref to the tight head prop. In November, tackler not releasing. Do they go for the quick tap? Yes, they do. Sinclair, short pass to Ali. Ali still going. Goosen outside, but just ankle tap there. Just falling short again. Just again unlucky here. Milnerton held up in contact. Tackler not releasing. Kleinschmidt to Sinclair to Siwisa, the big fella. Mzizi, and it is Kleinschmidt showing going sniper through from the replacement scrum off. This is exactly what the doctor ordered here for Milnerton. Getting points on the board. Perhaps it is the replacements here doing the job here for Milnerton. Kleinschmidt now with the easier goal attempt now. Second for him. And the kick is good. 2 out of 2 this far for Andrew Kleinschmidt. Just looking at that one again. It is Mzizi with the carry. Sniper through. Pillar post. Non-existent for Drostdy. $17 points deficit here for Milnerton. Just 7 minutes remaining now. Going for the deep restart, the fullback captain in Shamboa. Kleinschmidt, Sinclair. Great kick here from Sinclair. Where is the chase line? Chase line is good here for Milnerton. Again, that pressure off the chase. As they say, the kick is only good as its chase. And it was the chase here for Milnerton, which enabled them to put Drostdy under plenty of pressure. The captain Shamboa not able to read the defense and losing the ball in contact. Milnerton again with a good chance now to get some points on the board again. Smith, the one just popping out of the entrance of the scrum. Take two. Great stable scrum here for Milnerton. On the outside to Nordier. Nordier with the chip kick and chase. And he gathers that one on the outside. Still had one to beat, but taken onto ground. And it is out into touch. Great creativity, great play there from the replacement centre in Kevin Nordier. Still had to beat the captain Shamboa at fullback. Matthias now goes for the overthrow, but it is knocked by the player wearing number 22 jersey. Again, just apologies. We don't only have the names of the starting lineup for Drostdy. So all those who are listening back at home, we do kindly apologize. Milnerton now. In a good area of the field. Looks like it is another substitution here. Alex Vomberg replacing Dylan Lowe. Big shove again, Mazibuko, pick up and go from the base of the scrum. No ruckers there for Milnerton. Oh, that is very disappointing. Siwisa, the opponent was Mazibuko, taking the ball up, and it is a quick tap here for Drostdy, playing deep inside the 22. Champagne Rugby here. Not rolling away. Quick tap from the scrum off. In Cochrane. Go on the outside. The big centre here. Fantonda to Cochrane. Jobo to Lucet Prop. Oh, the Lucet Props dropping the ball in contact again. Just a Champagne Rugby from Drostdy, but unfortunately, again, it's those unforced errors costing them at crucial areas. In the Lucet Prop in Evan Alberts. See a few of these Milnerton players got a paintwork done on their faces. Very interesting. Smith. Big shove again from the front of Drostdy. Kian Hendricks on the outside. Still going goose, but taken to ground. Tackled there from Braden Boyson. Quick tap and go here from Ali. Still fighting in contact. And it is again the ref goes into his pocket. Second for Drostdy. Second sin bin for Drostdy. It looks like it wasn't 10. Just hands in the air. Sort of confused there, the right winger in Jordan Tim. Confused is the reason why you got the yellow card. Young lad, you were not 10. And they go for the quick tap and go. Got to appreciate the fight here from Milnerton. Sinclair, grab it through. Shambo, the captain, goes for the kick. Straight down the throat of Ali. Ali tackled here by Boyson. Still in the air. And fights taken to ground here. Klein Smith to Sinclair. Unfortunately, the replacement lock just knocks on the ball there, Alex Vonberg. It's last movement here in this encounter. See in the background there, top right hand corner. Just done his 15 A's. Beg your pardon, 16 A's warming up. That'll be the game that will follow this one. Cochran. Showing and going to the captain. Chip can chase from the captain. Not able to carry that one, but still does. But it is knocked on. Looks like we still do have a couple of minutes remaining in this encounter. It is Milnerton now with the put in. Deep inside their own 22. Again, another big shove from Drostdy. Free kick is a call. Early shove. Shane Williams taken back. Shane Williams goes for the quick tap to Smith, Klein Smith. To Spears, the hooker. Ali goes by himself, looks for the short pass, still going here. Is it Nwabu Matle, the replacement prop. Klein Smith tackling in contact. Jinxing through, was Tabile Kave. And counter ruck here from Drostdy, taken by Willem Lawrence, now Jogbe, Stian Leroux. Looks like we have a off-field action on the outside here. We'll have to take a bit of control of this game. Just having a quick word now with the hooker in Matthias now. Drostdy still do have a player in the bin. The right winger, Jordan Tim. Again, it was an early shove. Ref coming. Again, you got the props. Never want to take the blame here. It's always the opposition props at fault. So ref is now on the opposite side, attending to Evan Alberts and Tabim Zizi. Better scrum here from Milnerton. Smith to Kian Hendricks. Ooh, just aggressive tackle here. Penalty advantage is the call. Ali kicked through. They'll come back for the penalty advantage. High tackle is the call. Paramedics on the park, but they'll have to take a U-turn. Coming down to the close of this encounter. Will they go for the quick tap? No, they don't. They decide to go for the touch finder from off the boot of Sinclair, the fly off. Manages to find a touch. They go for the middle option, but great contest by Stanley Roux in front for Drostdy. Oh, that must be really frustrating. Going on the counter and unfortunately losing position of the ball, and that is that. Score now is 31-14. Again in the hands of the wayside Drostdy, all the way from Worcester. It was in the 14s, now the second team. We've seen some great play on display here. Afterwards, we'll have the encounter between these two teams within the 16s. But with that being said, we'll be back after the short break. And we are back with the action from the Global Sports Network. It is the turn of the under-16As between Milnerton, the home side, and Drostdy, the away side, traveling all the way from Worcester. We've seen 2 games already early this morning with the under-14s and the second team, both going away of the away side in Drostdy. Drostdy were playing from right to left and the home side left to right. Here we see the backdrop of Table Mountain. Production proudly brought to you by main sponsor in ID Consulting, Decra Paints, Sportswear and Sim Control. And it will be the home side in kicking from right to left. Fly off Henrico van der Merwe. Beg your pardon, it's Drostdy. Drostdy, the away side, kicking from right to left. And MJ van Rienen. And we're underway with the proceedings in this under-16A game. Scrum off. Lendo decides to hold position on the board, but losing the ball in contact. High tackle is a call. It was a great kick here from player. I didn't really see the number, but a great kick indeed. Milnerton now inside the half of Drostdy. Van Eden now with ball in hand. Decide to go for the 5-man line out, walk in, go for the middle option. Taken by Stoffberg. Oh, big carry there. Bus was full. Van der Merwe on the outside. Goose on the outside from Kluti. Lendo. Pop pass on the outside to the captain in Seth Weyer. Lendo. To Van der Merwe. Great hands on the outside. Now it's Unarin Makado. Great pull from the fly off. So much emotion on that one. MJ van Rienen taking one for the team. You know what they say with all the players wearing, backline players wearing scrum caps? Really lethal. Got the likes of Cheslin Colby, Kurt Lawrence. Now we also got MJ van Rienen. Let's see what he can do for us this morning. Drostdy decided to go for the 5-man line out as well. Straight down to Dries Keizer. Pop pass on the outside. Bit of a juggle there from Samien Olivier. Carry on the up and under from the fly off. Great take from Karim Hendricks. Lendo to Sinakom Toto. Lendo. Van der Merwe. Unfortunately, Van der Merwe still in the warm-up mode here. That's not ideal, especially coming from your fly off. Now Drostdy with the first scrum, middle scrum for Drostdy. Just slipping there, the loose head proper. Still do have position of the ball here. Drostdy. Oh, put it high there from the right winger, Ryan Chollop. On Jakub Bosman. Lucky not to get a yellow card with that one. It was a bit dangerous. Galdenes with the quick tap. To Van Renen. Now to the tight head prop. Loose head prop perhaps. In Kuchlenberg. Pop us on the outside. We do have numbers on the outside, and again, first try for Drostdy. They did have numbers on the outside. Fours doing all the work in the tight encounters, which enabled the backs to get the points on the outside. Great balanced try here from Drostdy. First score goes in the way on the way side. Trying to look at who scored that one, either Samuel Olivier or Kurtley Alcuster. Nevertheless, it is the Van Renen with second kick attempt, and the kick is good. 12-0 is the score. Is it confirmed? Doesn't look like it was converted, so it will be 10-0. So it's still 10-0. Luke Clutie now with the restart. The Till lanky centre. Now the big carrier is the eighth man in Liam Clutie. Van Renen, short pass on the outside to the tight forwards. Utilizing the boot here. And now it's the fly off. Big partner fullback, still on his feet. Some great agility work there from the fullback in Karim Hendricks. Going for the forwards. That was Jaden Tinkler. Showing and going. Half line break here from the fly off. Van der Merwe. Lendo. Clutie. Grab it through from the outside centre. Tennyson. Finds a hands. A call. A mark from the right winger in the Kurtley Alcuster. Got a left boot here. Alcuster, does he find touch? Yes, he does. Oh. Quick line out taken from Milnerton. Outside centering in Tennyson. Fighting in contact to the right winger. Pop ball on the outside. Right winger is jinxing back in field. And Ryan Chollop to the tight forward. That was Jaden Stoffberg. Lendo to Clutie. Great kick here from Clutie. And Van Renen kicks the ball on the opposite side. But straight down the throat of the fullback. This fullback has been really lethal. Jinxing through the defense of Drostdy. Fullback there, Karim Hendricks. Now to the big forwards. That is Seth Ware. Sinako taken to ground. Looks like it was a knocking contact. Going back for the penalty advantage. Again, so many high tackles here from Drostdy. They need to be really careful here. Saw the previous game all those tip tackles, which resulted in yellow cards. Drostdy conceding 2 yellow cards in the previous game. Luke Clutie. There the ball. Yep. Ball went out into touch. That's tall, lanky figure here with a blue scrum cap. Is Luke Clutie. Looks like he is the main kicker here for this Milnerton outfit. Straight through goes the flav in Van der Merwe to Clutie. Clutie with a grab, chip kick and chase to the fullback, Jamin Jacobs. Great tackle there from Clutie. Pop pass on the outside to Carl Juris. Van Renen decides to go for the exit, but again not able to find the touch. They will go back for penalty advantage for the high tackle. We've seen so many high tackles in this encounter. The ref will need to have a quick word with both captains just to address the matter. Van Renen, does he manage to find touch this time? Yes, he does. No, he doesn't. Still back in field. Great chase here from a left winger. But not to be from Ryan Chollop. It was a bit high, but try has been given by Jacob Bosman. Van Renen was looking to go for the touch finder. But it was the great chase here. From Jacob Bosman. We need to see what's happening here. Just a bit of clarity from the officials. We do have scholars who are touch judges. So perhaps there was a bit of a confusion between the touch judge and the referee. And it looks like it will come back down for the line out. Van Renen did kick the ball out into touch, confirmed. So Van Renen did get a penalty inside his 22. Kicked the ball out into touch, but the touch judge didn't put up his flag, and hence why the play was carried on, and Jacob Bosman scored, but we taken back now. So Milnerton now with position the ball, 5-man line, go for the front option. Lendo to Van der Merwe. Oh, great carry by Stoffberg. Passing outside to the left winger in Makado. Carried up in the air, but losing ball in contact again. To the captain now, Milan Swart. But taken back there. Now it's a turn for the big fours. Get out of my way, son. As the bus was full there. Now the flav on the outside to the fullback, Jacobs. Switch back in field to Bosman. Bosman denied earlier. Great stanza of play here from Drostdy. Fours doing all the business and the flashy backs, but unfortunately straight out into touch there. Milnerton, we need to be very careful here. Utilizing a scramble defense. Drostdy still have position the ball, 5-man line out. They go for the back option, but overthrown by Williams. Kluti goes to the boot. Great take by the scrum off in Geldenes to the fullback again. Jacobs steps back in field, beating a couple to the forwards. Now it's a flanker to Bosman. Geldenes to Van Renen, now to the big forwards again in the midfield. Again, lost in contact again. So frustrating, these calls. Hands on heads here for Drostdy. Gaining so much momentum, losing a ball at crucial areas here for the side. Player down here for Milnerton. Again, production proudly brought to you by main sponsor ID Consulting, Decor Paints, Sportswear and Sim Control. Third game of this morning. Just looking at the results from this morning. On 14, Drostdy winning 67-0. Then it was the second team with Drostdy winning that encounter as well. Just need to confirm the scores there. Lindo with a put into Kluti to Van der Merwe. Now Drostdy now with the turnover. Looked a bit confused there with that move there from the backs. That's definitely not what you want to do, is playing the ball inside your own 22, especially when you 5 points down. There is one of the coaches. We will not repeat what he said there, but it doesn't seem like he's happy with that one. And again, that's not what you want to. You want to play in the right area of the field, and Drostdy now position the ball to Van Renen. Short pass on the outside. Show and go. And try under the poles here. Second try here for Drostdy. And it is Simon Olivier scoring the second try. Van Renen going for the DSP and popping the pass on the outside to Olivier. It's just smiles here for this away side. Being really clinical in the scrum and a bit of creativity in the backs. Scoring the first phase. Showing signs of a well-coached side. And that one is it is converted. 12-0 now the score. So far this morning it's just been Drostdy. Score now is 12-0 for the away side. Let's see if this Milnerton outfit can respond. Kluti with the restart, goes deep. Geldenes with the exit. Again, not finding touch. Great take there from Kluti. Karim Hendricks. Unfortunately, another unforced pass from the fullback, Karim Hendricks. This is not what you want, especially when you're 12 points down. This is unforced passes. It was a great take from the centre, Kluti. Pass on the outside to Hendricks. But the pass was passed forward. The pressure from the chase off Drostdy. Drostdy with the pressure off the scrum. Shungen going here from the left winger in Bosman. Yankuluru fighting in contact. And then back to the forwards. The tight forwards, that's the 8th man in Liam Kluti. Geldenes now to the loose head prop. Still fighting in contact. Beating the second. Pass on the outside. Shungen going a tight head prop. Some silky skills. Derek Burgess. Van Reenen to the centre. Drostdy. Penalty advantage, the call from the ref. Infringement at breakdown, or free at breakdown. What does Drostdy do here? Looks like they'll go for that quick tap to Derek Burgess. Still fighting in contact, taken to ground, just meters short now from the try line. Geldenes to Williams. Coming from the side here. Get out of jail free card here for Milnerton. 12-0 the score. Got himself very lucky here, Milnerton. Kluti finds a touch. He's got a big boot, the young lad. Tall, lanky figure in the centre with the blue scrum cap. Go for the middle option, but great contest by Drostdy. That was Dries Keizer. Oh, great gather then again from the Liam Kluti. Juggled there. Scrum off very slow to get on to that one. Van Reenen goes for the up and under, but still retain position on the ball. Samuel Olivier, the try scorer, to the tight forwards again. Kuchlenberg, great tackle, met with some great power from Milnerton. Got to appreciate this defense. Van Reenen, short pass, on the outside, penalty advantage, high tackle. Geldenes, back to the forwards, Williams. Beats the first defender, Derek Burgess. Now it's the flanker. Great tackle there by the fullback. Chicken wing pass. Audacious here from the fullback in Jacobs. They'll have to come back for the penalty advantage for the high tackle. Drostdy 12 points up here. They are roughly 30 minutes out. That's basically right in front of the poles. What do you do? Go for poles, 15 points up, 3 scores. Or do you go for the corner? And then it goes for the corner. And to employ some more damage here to Milnerton. Williams with the ball. Williams wearing the number 18 jersey, the hooker. Going for the 5-man line out. Should anticipate a more drive here. 5+1. Williams still with possession at the back of the maul. Still moving. Still steamrolling. And it is a try. Third try here for Drostdy. They were patient with that one. And again, some more agony here for the home side. Conceding the third try early in this first half. There is that figure in Dagan Lee Williams. Now wearing number 18 jersey. He is the hooker. Van Denen with a third attempt at goal. Beg your pardon, fourth attempt. And the kick is good. And that's the end of the first half. Called it relatively short. Nevertheless, that's the end of the first half. And it was just being Drostdy in that first half. Plenty to ponder for Milnerton. I'm pretty sure there'll be an exchange of words here from the coaches to this Milnerton outfit. We'll be back after the short break. And we are back with the action. 7-0 to Drostdy. We just like to make an error. First off, had a bit of a mix up with the team sheets, but we got the right team sheet now of this 15A encounter. 17-0. It has just been Drostdy in that first half. In production, proudly brought to you by ID Consulting, Deco Paints, Sportswear and Sim Control. The home side playing from right to left in the navy jerseys. Just a backdrop of Table Mountains and clear skies. Good day for some running rugby. Carter Weber, the tall lanky centre, to resume proceedings. Good leg drive, but losing the ball in position. Daniel Jordan shot out into touch. CJ Janssen with position on the ball. 4-man line out. Going for the mock. Cock there. Early cock there from the hooker of Drostdy in Janssen. Quick tap by Okonfoa. Cornelsen to Smith. Kluti. On the outside to the lock in Daniel Dubrain. Again, losing the ball in contact. Knock on advantage is the call. Johannes with the exit. Now the fullback, Callum Roberts. Oh, just far awkwardly here. Still going here for Drostdy. Goes for the handoff. Goes second. Pass back in field to the captain and Christian Visser. But just inches short from the try line. Back to the forwards. That was Corne Brits. Back to the prop. That was Bjorn Leroux. Great try here from Drostdy. Just phases upon phases. And the scorer there was Bjorn Leroux. Imenati Mniki just with a fumble off the exit from Drostdy, but far awkwardly, still walking gingerly, the outside centre in Imenati Mniki for Milnerton. Score now is 22-0. And the kick is good. Score now is 24-0 for the away side. Conversion there was Matthew Rousseau, the fly-off. We need to get a response here early for Milnerton. Just waiting for a ball, rugby ball. Finally it arrives. Carter Weber. Going for the deep restart. Oh, knocks the ball on. Hands on heads. From Andrew van de Venter. And Milnerton now in a strong area of play now. Hopefully they can get some points here. Drostdy have been really strong throughout this morning. We saw from the under 14s and the second team. Now here with under 15As. Big counter shove again from Drostdy. Free kick. Call from the ref. Cornelison just tapping the ball from incorrect mark. Tap and go. Great tackle here from Divan Ellis. Iminako. Step back in field from Callum Roberts. Tolashe Atumile. Tolashe. The ref will come back for the knock-on advantage. Few words exchanged from both sides. It is Drostdy with the put in. It's either the 22. Will they run the ball inside their own 20, inside their own half, or will they go for that exit? But they put in by Johannes to Rousseau. Cross kick to Callum Roberts. Beats the first defender. But a great cross-covering tackle here from the flower of Johannes. Milnerton still have possession of the ball. Now to the 8th man. That's Luyinda. Kent Luyinda. Cornelison to the forward. Show and go. That was a flower. Losing the ball again in contact. No player at the back here for Milnerton. Big chase by the backs. Iminako again, playing with fire. Managed to get out of jail there. And the ball not out into touch. All the players are offside here. Penalty advantage is the call from the ref. Captain Christian Fisser carrying the ball. Johannes to the tight forward. Being the first defender, being the second. And Bjorn Leroux with the second try for him. A brace of tries. The defense non-existent here for Milnerton. Pillar and post not there. Again is the defensive system. For Milnerton. That's another try. Fourth try for Drostdy. Rousseau now with the kick at goal attempt. And the kick is no good. Now the score now is 31-0. Score is, score is 29-0. Lost plenty of balls here. Carter Weber with the restart. Great carry there from Kutsier, but offering a breakdown. Breakdown system there for Drostdy. Let's see if this Milnerton side can get a few points on the board. Carter Weber goes for the corner. Didn't travel much, but most important thing, does manage to find touch. But this Milnerton side need to do something here. They need to give the fans what they want. Go for the four-man option. Merck and that lineup not effective, not keeping the jumper up in the air. A big carry here from the captain. Pop pass on the outside to the outside centre in Puertas. Again, another error, losing the ball in contact. This is so frustrating. Doing all the hard work up front, and the backs just seem not to get hands down the line and knocking the ball out wide in the trams. We do have a sub scrum off. Matthew Murray replacing Declan Cornelison. Bit of an early shove here from Drostdy. They also do have a few replacements up front, or let me say the tighter prop has been replaced. Divan Ellis. Maria with the put in tight head. Got himself very lucky there. There was a tight head. Take two, Marie. To the fly off, showing and going. That was Smith. Smith still fighting in contact. You gotta appreciate the fight from the players. Weber on the outside to Iminako. 2 hands on the ball, that one. Going blind. Marais. Sniper from the replacement scrum off. Ball really slow to come out of that one. That's a loose prop, the captain, Luke Gordon. Marais. To Weber. Weber decides to go for the corner, but overcooked that one. They will go back. One out to touch on the full. CJ Janssen goes for the overthrow. Now it's that tight prop, replacement tight prop. Unfortunately, we don't have the names of the bench for Drostdy. Now it's the hooker again, Janssen. But losing the ball again in contact. Daniel De Bruin with a few running meters. Pick up and going from the 8th man, Luyinda. Penalty advantage. Going straight out wide to Janssen. Janssen tap and going. But for the second option, doesn't find the hands. Matthew Rousseau now with the exit. There's a bit of open play here. Weber with the light skip. Showing and going piece. Nearly beat the first defender. Pick up and go by the lock, Daniel De Bruin. Murray to the flav. Perhaps that was a deliberate knock on there. Quick tap taken by the right winger, Jansen. Steps out. These are the supporters. The supporters come. Penalty advantage. Maria goes back blind. Is this the time Milnerton can score some points on the board? Double whistle blown by the ref. Too many high tackles here. The ref will call the captain in Kristen Visser. Just having a quick word on all the penalties conceded, especially with those high tackles. Couture got himself very lucky there not to get a yellow card. But Milnerton, please Milnerton. Quick tap here from Weber to the Flav, back to Weber on the loop on the outside. Hospital pass, but an effective clean. Weber again. Weber just taking proceedings by himself here. So Flav Iminati does have a play on the outside. And finally, just finally, oh my word, the ref causes a forward pass. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Ref spoiling everything here for everyone. The home side is not happy here. All the supporters. Light giggle there from the ref. Unfortunately, Milnerton not able to score there and capitalize on the chances given. Carter Weber looking to take the fight back to Drostdy. Got to appreciate that character, the resilience from the fella inside centre Weber for Milnerton. Johannes with the put-in to Rousseau. Rousseau goes kicking straight out into touch, and that's a great kick from Rousseau. Ref just moving players across, just a 1 meter across. There still needs to be that 1 meter space in between both lines. Go for the front option. Line out's not really effective here for Milnerton, but they still have retained position of the ball. Go for the vacuum option to Murray, to Smith. Chip kick on over from Iminati Mniki. Drostdy now with possession of the ball. Van Renen to the tight forwards now in Leroux. Rousseau kicks it out in the corner. Will he find a touch? Yes, he does. Great one here from the Flav, Matthew Rousseau. Identify the space in the backfield for Milnerton. And it looks like it is a 50-22. Exactly what you want from your Flav. Being able to pass, identify where the space is, be able to kick. All-round performance here from Matthew Rousseau. Ability to marshal the troops moving forward, and that's the reason why they are 29-0 up against this Milnerton outfit. More drive, going for the middle option. 5+1. Maul is still rolling, but great Maul defense here from Milnerton. Again, a few meters out from the center. That was Rolof Boertes. Papos on the outside. It's tight forward. Now another try here for Drostdy. It is the replacement tight head prop. Now the score is 34-0. It's going from bad to worse here for Milnerton under 15s. Again, it's just perhaps the tackle technique that when that kick goes over. Score now is 36-0. Weber with the restart, now playing without a scrum cap. To the 8th man, fighting to contact from Andrew van den Venter. It's a flank. That is Corne Britt still going, taking a few defenders with him. Tackler needs to release. Rousseau to the tight forwards, the try scorer. Rousseau out wide to the center. Just a jazz jersey tackle there from the replacement center in Angel. Maria going blind again to Janssen. It's getting taken out into touch. Got a player down here for Milnerton. Perhaps with a knee injury. And it is the flower of Jordan Smith on the ground. Going for the middle option, and a great take from the big center. Again, unfortunately, we don't have the names of the players on the bench here for Drostdy. Rousseau goes for the skip pass on the outside to the fullback. Passes back in field. Pass goes away to the tight forward, tight head prop. Going for the penalty advantage for the deliberate knock-on. Must say the ref has been really lenient in this game. Drostdy looking to inflict some more pain here for Milnerton. Going for the corner. Just 10 meters out from the try line. Perhaps another 5+1. More for Drostdy. They will need to win this line out. middle option, as I called it. Do go for that maul, and it knocked in the maul. That's a bit unfortunate. Not gathered there by the player playing a scrum off for Drostdy. Let's see if Milnerton can perhaps get a try here. To close off proceedings. It's a big scrum here for Milnerton. Scrum has been wheeled. Emmanuel Ngimbi. Replacement Lucid prop for Milnerton. Mire to Roberts. Unfortunately, that one doesn't find touch. Drostdy now have positioned the ball. The left winger now. Replacement left winger. Snipe here from the scrum off. Rousseau now has to play. Must rack by himself there. The fly off. Great tackle by Luke Gordon, the captain. Putting his body on the line here for his team. Rousseau to the big tight head prop. Rousseau outside to the fullback in Mackenzie. And that is the end of the under-50 encounter between Milnerton and Drostdy, and it's just been Drostdy again in this encounter. 36-0 is the final score. Hope you enjoyed the coverage from Global Sports Network. We'll be back after this short break. And we are back with the action with the 16A's home side, Milnerton taking on Drostdy. Production proudly brought to you by Global Sports Network. Home side playing from right to left, and the away side left to right. Sponsors is ID Consulting, the main sponsor, together with the Decro Paints, Sportswear and Sim Control. So far, it's just been Drostdy. Just looking at the results from this morning, and under 14s, Drostdy winning there 67-0. Second team, again Drostdy 31-14. And in the last game, it was turn of the under 15As, and the under 15As going down 39-0. And it is Drostdy taking proceedings underway. Whoa, what a carry from the Kitso Johns. And box kick from Lindo, the fullback. Jacobs still going on the outside. Winnebater, but just falling short. And with the pop pass in contact, but unfortunately it has travelled forward from Jacobs. Beg your pardon, that was Curtly Alcester. Milnerton, so far, we've just seen the outside backs, lethal outside backs of Drostdy. Milnerton need to be very careful to find the space in between the outside backs or kick the ball out into touch. If the ball goes down the hand of the outside backs, they need to be very careful, otherwise they will see themselves under the poles. Nevertheless, the first scrum of the morning here for the under-16s in Milnerton. Scrum off. Jordan, Lindo, ball in hand. Penalty. That's very interesting from the ref. In the first scrum, calling it a penalty. Full-on penalty. And kicked out from Enrico van der Merwe. Jack van Heerden go for that front option to Nyashano. Locked there. Jaden Tinkley carrying the ball up. Lindo. Van der Merwe going for the cross kick. Lucky then that ball didn't go out straight onto the touch. Off the boot of Enrico van der Merwe. Dagan Lee Williams now with the first line out for Drostdy. Go for the middle option. Overthrown, but taken by Janko Kuchlenberg. Galdenes to the flanker in corner Jordan. Good counter shove there from Milnerton. That was Jaden Stoffberg. Forcing that error. Bit of an early shove there from Seth Weyer. Tight prop for Drostdy. Derek Burgess wasn't ready. Just a bit of stability in this scrum. Lindo with the put in to the center, taking it up the vacuum channel from Luke Clutie, going back blind to the tight prop Sinako Mtoto. Lindo to the loose head prop Seth Weyer. Lindo, Van der Merwe, showing and going, passing outside to the right winger this time. That's Ryan Chollop. Pass back in field. That is Chance. Chance, does he have the legs? No, he doesn't. Taking just a bit short. Where's the support here for Milnerton? Still going, Kitso. And they score. Milnerton doing the damage early on. This is exactly what the doctor ordered. This is exactly what Milnerton needed throughout this entire day. And it comes down with the 916As scoring first in this encounter. From Conrad Nyashanu, the open side flanker. Ryan Chollop with the first kick. Did all the work on the outside. And the kick is good. Did all the work on the outside from Ryan Chollop. And he converts that one with an assist for Nyashanu. He's got a bit of a unique setup before he kicks. But looking at the try again, burning on the outside and Kitso just falling short. Lindo to Nyashano. And still had to plenty to do, beating a couple of defenders and eventually goes over the line for the first points for Milnerton in this 6-9 encounter. A lot of people talking about this encounter before this game, that this one is the big one, the big fish. Can't let the ball bounce, but bit of off the ball stuff. Van der Merwe with a quick tap to Yashan, the try scorer. Good decision there from Seth Weyer. Still going. Did release the ball and got back straight back up. Can't appreciate the work off the ball here from Weyer. Lindo. Grab it through from Van der Merwe. Still got the ball here. The fullback. Kareem Hendricks. What does the ref say here? Refs needs to be more, provide more clarity here. Even myself, I struggled to gather what he was trying to interpret there, but it is a knock-on off the hands of the Van der Merwe. Did grab it through. But I have enjoyed this energy from this Milnerton and 16A side. Really with the early lead of 7-0. Bit of an early shove. That one goes straight down. This is very interesting here from the ref. He blew a penalty in the first scrum that was collapsed by Milnerton, but this time scrum again is collapsed, but not awarding the penalty. Bit of issues there with inconsistency from the ref, but nevertheless we will carry on. But he goes on the opposite side now. Galdenes with the put in to Van Reenen. Van Reenen to the fullback on the outside. Stay through the middle. Goes the fullback. Jacobs. Beats the fullback on the outside. Still fighting, he crossed over the line. Great response here from Drostdy. Straight off the first phase from Drostdy, off the scrum. Van Renen decides to go for the back option to the fullback in Jacobs. Jacobs beating the first line defense and glides through with one to beat with the fullback, and unfortunately Karim Hendricks not able to chase him down, and finally some points to the board. Here we have the general MJ Van Renen for the first goal attempt. And the kick is no good. Straight bounced off the right hand upright. 7-5. Milnerton still do have a 2-point lead in this encounter. Looking at the try again. Just gliding on the outside, beating the fullback. Karim Hendricks not able to stop him. Van Renen straight down to the fullback in Jacobs. Jacobs gliding on the outside, scoring. Still had plenty to do. Jacobs, the glider. Van der Merwe with the short restart. Great take there from Dries Keizer. Hands on feet. Needs to be on his feet there. Penalty. First aiders are sprinting on the field there. Just looking at the winger, left winger here. That was Unaren Makado. Dagan Lee Williams with the position of the ball. Looks like there is a player down off the screen. That player is being attended to by the paramedics. In the corner of the screen there is Justin Geduld. If you're not really familiar with the name, Justin Geduld played a few years for the Blitzboks, wearing the maroon golfer. I'm assuming he's coach of Milnerton side and the 16s. I understand why they're doing so well in this game, because of Justin Geduld. Straight through, straight back in field here from the center. Goes back to the fullback again in Jacobs. But Jacobs this time gets taken to ground. Pick up and going the winger to Rousseau. Knock on advantage to the flanker. Corner Jordan. Galdenes. Rousseau. To the big forwards again. Liam Kluti. Galdenes. Rousseau. Pop pass, skip pass on the outside and he drops it. That was Jakub Bosman on the outside, not able to gather that one. We've seen plenty of those throughout the day. Passes on stick, especially in the trams. Just imagine if those had to stick. How many tries we would have seen throughout this morning. It looks like it was a forward pass. Forward pass from the Flaaf and Van Renen. Lendo with the put in. Short pass, loop on the outside to Van der Merwe. Great rush defense from Drostdy. It's now set up position of the ball. Was that deliberate knock on? No, it isn't. It is the put in for. It is the put in for Drostdy. Middle scrum in the 22. Again, one goes down straight down to ground. Just the consistency from the ref. Giving the penalty for ball scrum that went straight to ground, but this one just going for a restart again. Second one, going for the restart. Off the ball of Drostdy. Geldenhuys with the put in. Straight loop on the outside for Geldenhuys. Back in field from Alkester, the winger. The hooker now. Still going through here. Milnerton need to be very careful. Lose again. Need to be very careful. Can't be playing the ball inside the 22, your own 22. Go down and exit. Otherwise, you find yourself with another try conceded. But they'll go back for that knock-on advantage. Van der Merwe is deep in the pocket. Oh, it's just a charge down there, and it's a try given. Charge down attempt. Would assumed it would have gone to Van der Merwe, but no, it goes to left winger. And it gets charged down by the scrum off in Daniel Geldenhuys. Another error here for Milnerton. Now they are behind. The score now is 10-7. Great rush defense there from the scrum off. Really unforced area. Going to the wrong man. Left winger going for the kick, and it was charged down by Geldenhuys. Trollop is the man. Second attempt at goal here for Rousseau again. Bounce off the post. Again off that right hand upright. Score now is 10-7. Now Drostdy with a slight lead of 3 points. We have calling the Milnerton side over, taking their time to get to the halfway. Van der Merwe with ball in hand. The Flav decides to go deep restart. Taken by Geldenhuys. Rousseau playing inside their own 22 now. Goosing outside from Samuel Olivier. Exactly, this is what happens when you play in your own 22. Playing with fire. Now they deep inside their own 22, having to defend. Now Milnerton in a good position now to get some points onto the board. Just 3 points behind. They'll need a stable scrum here. Pick up and going from Musambia. Lendo back in field to Kitso. They do have some good loose forwards here, Milnerton. Again, it's just the loose forwards here operating for Milnerton. There was Johns, the try scorer. Goosen outside from Tierneson. Taken down to ground from Chollop. Lendo to the tight forwards. Seth Weyer. Seth Weyer still fighting in contact. Going back blind. Van der Merwe. And straight taken out into touch. Penalty advantage. Didn't see what the reason behind that the penalty was from the ref. The ref needs to be clear with these calls here. They go for the corner, 5 meters out here, Milnerton. Go 4-man, 4+1. Perhaps a more option. Van Heerden goes for the front option. Bit of innovation and the try has been scored. That celebration from Seth Weyer. All the emotions behind that one. You got to give it to the creativity of this Milnerton side. Going for the front option and scoring. This is what happens when you play inside the 22. Now you're conceding a try. Now they're 2 points behind. Second try here for Milnerton. Try score there, Seth Weyer. Second attempt. They were looking at try again. Going for the back option. Seth Weyer. Off the throwing by Van Heerden. So that penalty to do and scores. Henrique van der Merwe with his second attempt at goal. And the kick is no good. 12-0, 12-10. With a lead of 2 points. It's just been a ping-pong battle of the year at the moment. Exchange of leads. This is the game that people have been talking about throughout this morning. And it hasn't disappointed at all. Van Reenen. With a bit of hang time under that one. Taken by Kitso. The ball is out. Lendo going for the box kick. Unfortunately, Alcester not able to gather that one. It is knocked. It's great contestable box kick from Lendo, the scrum off. Jordan Lendo. Hopefully the scrums have been stable thus far, because we've seen a couple of scrum resets, scrums being collapsed. Galdenes to Rousseau. Skip pass on the outside, straight down the throat of the left winger. Steps back in field from Yaku Bosman. Galdenes to Rousseau. Taken off the ball there, the Rousseau with a grabber through. Tackler there was the Tate Prop Sinako. Toto. Goes for the corner again. Drostdy 2 points behind in this encounter. They go for the full man line out. Five-man walk in. Milnerton contesting the front and middle. Unfortunately, not able to find the jumpers, but they still to retain the position of the ball. Short pass to Olivier, but they will go back for the knock-on advantage. Yes, they're still 2 points down, but what's important is still inside the 22 of Milnerton. Camping there at the moment. Geldenes to Rousseau. Passing outside, not finding Bosman, but now Milnerton with a counter attack. Retain position of the ball, pop pass to the 12 to Van der Merwe, the fly off. Where the supporters arrive. On the outside to the hooker now. That is Jake van Heerden. Taking the ground a few meters away from the try line. Ball is slow to get out the ruck. It's a tight head prop now. Is Sinako Mtoto still fighting in contact. Milnerton need to be very patient here. With a 2-point lead. Pick up and go by the tight forwards. Is it a try? Yes, it is. Yes, it is a try. There the celebrations again. All the emotions out there. Just want to see who is that the try scorer. It looks like it is the lock forward, Jaden Tinkler for Milnerton. Now they have a 7-point lead in this game. Score now is 17-10 for the home side. Here the unique run up again from Ryan Chollop. And the kick is good. 19 points to 10. 2-score lead now for Milnerton. Just looking at the try again. Milnerton was so patient, utilizing the forwards, and it was a big fella getting over the line. Had a bit of support behind him as well. In Jaden Tinkler. Short restart here from Rousseau, but doesn't travel the 10 meter. Options here for Milnerton captain. They'll go for that a scrum, middle scrum in the halfway. All the momentum swinging in the direction of Milnerton at the moment. Coming to the back end of this first half. Lindo with the put-in shove here from the forwards of Drostdy. Wheeling is the call. Late shove from Drostdy. From that front row in Janko Kuchlenberg, Dagan Williams and Derek Burgess. Another scrum reset here. Another shove from Drostdy. Lendo to Van der Merwe. Back on the inside to the fullback. Now it's the loose forwards of Milnerton who've done most of the work here. Lendo to Van der Merwe. The centre. Pop on the outside to Tennyson. Lendo, Kitso, half line break from Kitso. Lendo to the big centre. Shangan going here, goes by himself, passing outside, unfortunately. Goes over the head of the left winger in Makado. They did all the work but unfortunately not, doesn't find the hands again in the trams. Oh, so many highlight reels missing here. So changing energy here from this backline of Milnerton. Stoffberg with a contest up front. Milnerton lock forward. They do have a contest in the middle and front. There's space open at the back. They do go for the back option. Doesn't find hands again. Just overthrown there, but it is Stu as well. So all the pressure on the lineouts from Milnerton. This is what I like this so much from Milnerton. Contesting those balls in the lineout. Just putting pressure onto the hooker of Drostdy in a Degan Lee Williams with a Stu throw. Milnerton decide to go for the scrum. Good area of play here. 9-point lead here for the home side. Lindo. Short pass on outside to Makado. Off feet at breakdown. Right in front of the poles, what do you do? It's a great option there from the captain to go for points, eat up more time. Really with that 9-point lead, with his kick over, to take them to a 12-point lead. Chollop with the kick, and the kick is good. 12-point lead, and that is the break. It is Milnerton with the lead in 20 points, 22 points to 10. Has been really exciting encounter between Drostdy and Milnerton. Plenty to do in the second half. We'll be back after the short break. And we are back with the second half in this encounter of the 16A's between Milnerton and World School Drostdy. Score with 22-10. It's been really good encounter thus far in this first half. And it is Van der Merwe with the restart. Milnerton playing from left to right. Fighting contact from Dries Keizer. Ball going backwards. Janko Leroux takes it to ground. And that is knocked in contact again from Samuel Olifield. Again, production proudly brought to you and sponsored by Deco Paints, ID Consulting, Sportswear and Sim Control. There's a few action as well later on in the day with the Western Province under 20 side playing against the Sharks under 20 here on Global Sports Network. So plenty of action throughout the day. Lendo with the pudding to Van der Merwe. Passing outside to Trollop to the fullback. Fullback showing and going, but tackled. Just falling short there. Seatbelt tackle and it goes over the line. There from the backs do all the work here. And it is Milnerton striking early in the second half. Score now 27-0. That looks like it was Zylo Tennyson, the outside centre. Great set move here there from Milnerton backs. Been really impressed by this back line. Van der Merwe taking the ball hard up front with a fly off and playing behind the centres to Karim Hendricks. Beg your pardon, it was Trollop. And Trollop converts that try. Has done quite a bit of action here. Trollop, the player who converted that conversion. Just looking at the try again. Trollop popping pass on the outside to Karim Hendricks, but falling short. Back in field to the outside centre to Zylo Tennyson. That would be fair to say that try was a try for the back line. Short restart here from the scrum off. Doesn't travel 10. Just falling short there. Captain decides to go for the scrum, model scrum. Coaches for Milnerton, Wesley Klute and Charles Fullenhoven, have done a really good job with the side. I mean, it's such a lethal backline here for Milnerton. Contrast to the other teams this morning for Milnerton. But this Milnerton outfit putting up a fight against a well-oiled Drostdy side. They do have a 19-point lead. Lendo to Van der Merwe. Van der Merwe beats the first. Chicken wing pass on the outside to Hendricks. Back and forth to Van der Merwe. Pass, but unfortunately again doesn't go straight down to ground. Oh man, it is the outside centre. The try scorer, Zylo Tennyson, knocking the ball. They do all the hard work, but again it comes down to that final pass. Doesn't find the hands. Oh, ball goes straight to ground and a knock on. But if Milnerton able to get it, able to will the scrum a bit here, or get it tighted, Sinakom Toto, we need to do his part here. Flat pass for Yankuleru. And it is a substitute for Drostdy. Daniel Galdnes looks like he's off the park. Another one doesn't find the touch. And it is a Trollop. Skip pass and ask outside. Hospital pass to the Flower Van der Merwe. Said his name plenty of times today. The Flower Van der Merwe. Oh, I'd say that was an incorrect call here from the ref. The player for Drostdy was off his feet, but nevertheless, we've got to take the ref's call. Few subs here for Drostdy, and that one again doesn't find the touch. And that was Karim Hendricks with the kick through. Does it roll? No, it doesn't. Still in goal. Playing with fire here, Drostdy. Now they decide to dot the ball in goal. That's what they should have done in the beginning. Now they catch themselves inside their own 5-meter line. Oh, the decisions we make sometimes. Schoolboy area, as they call it. Milnerton in a good position now. Middle scrum. Drostdy will need to get a rush defense going here, just to put pressure onto the backs of Milnerton, who've done all the damage this far in this game. Again, another scrum reset. Actually, lost count how many scrum resets we've had in this game. Ref just having a quick word now with both front rows. And it is a free kick given. Tap and go from Drostdy. Game playing inside their own 22. Let's hope it doesn't backfire this time. Oh my word. That is not a good kick whatsoever. It was deep in the pocket, but perhaps the ball just hitting the top portion of his boot or the toe end. But they still do have possession of the ball. 5-man line out to go for the middle option. Tap back. Galdnes now playing fly off. Van Rene was replaced. Penalty. Looks like it was a cynical play from the left winger of Milnerton. That was Mercado with that professional foul or deliberate knock-on. And we also have to serve it 10 minutes in the bin. Haven't said his name much in this encounter. Perhaps he just wanted to be involved, but found himself in the sin bin for 10 minutes. Go for the middle option again. Geldenes now to the fullback. Short pass on the outside. Apologies, we do not have the names of the players on the bench here for Drostdy. Taken down to ground. Geldenes ran over. That was Liam Klute. Still going. Liam Klute still going. And pop pass of support eventually comes in the hands of Carl Juris. But the ref just pulling them back now for the line out. Ball out into touch for Milnerton. Go for the four-man option. Player down here is Seth Ware, the loose head prop. Looks like it will be an unofficial drinks break. Something we've seen before in the FIFA World Cup. Wesley Klute just calling the forwards over for Milnerton.
Beautiful.
We of course time with 16 and a half minutes still to play. Plenty of time here for Drostdy just to get that comeback. And we're back with action. It is running time. With the put in now, going blind here, Klute to the right winger. Beats the first, beats the second, and his try has been scored This is exactly what was needed here for Drostdy to score some points and to fight back. I mean, they were 19 points down, and it was Liam Kluter going blind. Passing ball outside to Alcester. B2 defenders to score in the corner. Looks like Van Reenen is back on the park. There the pick up and go. Going blind here from Kluter. Pop in contact to Alcester. So plenty to do. B2 defender scores in the corner. Score now 29-15 with a kick to come. And the kick is good. Good kick from MJ Van Reenen. Very difficult one from the corner. And now the fight back here for Drostdy. 29-17. 12 points behind. 2-score lead here for Milnerton. And kick goes deep. And it is a try score. Alcester with the half line break. To scrum off. Oh. Again, another knock on here from the reserve hooker. That was the reserve loose forward. It's always nice to see that his own teammates just still cheering him on. Some great positive play there. Middle scrum now for Milnerton. Lendo, scrum going backwards to the center. Both teams a bit lethargic now. Rousseau now with the counter, the fly back in field to the tight forwards of Drostdy. Showing and going. Penalty advantage from the ref. Perhaps a high tackle. Van Reenen. They all come back for penalty advantage. High tackle is a call. Still 12 minutes remaining of this game. Still plenty of time to score 2 converted tries. That's all that is needed here for Drostdy. 12-point deficit. Van Reenen. Does it find touch? No, it doesn't. Karim Hendricks. Oh, nearly taken out into touch there, but great chase there from Drostdy. Penalty. Quick tap taken by the scrum half. And it is Kluter, the try scorer. Ref calling them back. It wasn't taken on the correct mark. Carl Drew is the captain. Just have a quick word with the ref. No, with no angle to play with there, but still managed to get the ball out into touch on the 22-meter line. And they go for that walk-in 5-man line out. Middle option. Not taken cleanly, but still do have position on the ball here. Van Reenen, short pass to the flank, reserve flanker. And it's a great pull for you from Kitso Johns. Been really impressed by the loose forwards here for Milnerton. High work rate with Stefano, Kitso and Conrad. Big boot there from Ryan Chollop, the right winger. Just 10 minutes left of this game. Jake Van Heerden with ball in hand. Kitso. Again, just scrappy from the liners from both sides. Lendo, pop pass on the outside. Kitso to Nyashano. Back to the tight prop in Toto. Lendo to Van der Merwe. Van der Merwe employs the boot. Second just outside the 22 from the fullback. Jacobs. Held up in contact. You will need to fight to go straight down to ground. And great turnover here for Milnerton. Just high fives going around. All the energy here from the crowd to the players. Great build up for the main attraction, the first team. Between Milnerton and Drostdy. Here we see the backdrop. Ever so great backdrop of Table Mountain. Clear skies. Calls for some running rugby. Beautiful winter's day here in Cape Town. Lendo to Kluti. Van der Merwe on the outside to Hendricks. Hendricks not finding the hands. And unfortunately, Tennyson knocks it on. And unfortunately, it was offside. Quick tap. And to the replacement tight forwards now for Drostdy. Penalty advantage, perhaps of offside. Short pass to Jacobs. Reserve scrum off. Great tackle by Kitso. Jacobs to the captain, Carl Juris. We have coming for the penalty advantage. Double whistle. Ref just telling the captain, Van der Merwe, just have a quick word with your teammates. Perhaps that is the last time you're doing an infringement. Quick take by Drostdy. Chicken wing pass on the outside. Jacobs back in field and his try has been scored. Try scorer there was Alcester. Perhaps is this the great comeback here for Drostdy? Score now 29-22. This is just very interesting from the ref. Ref calling over the captain, Van der Merwe. While Van der Merwe was speaking to his team. Quick tap taken by Drostdy. Chicken wing pass on the outside to Alcester. Alcester finishing off proceedings. Now 7 points behind. And the kick is no good. 7 points down now. Drostdy. The ref didn't give time for Milnerton to have the captain to have a word with his team, and it was a quick tap taken by Drostdy, and they had numbers on the outside and they scored in the corner from Alcester, the right winger. All to play for now. 5 and a bit minutes remaining on this encounter. 7 points deficit. Milnerton in the lead. Van der Merwe with a deep restart. Jinx back in field from the center. Placement scrum off. Straight down to the lock. Great tackle there from the hooker, Jake van Heerden. Going against the grain of play. Some big tackles here from Milnerton. Pop pass in contact. Whoa, get out of my way, son. Oh, what a carry. The ball was out. The ref calls a play on. Now, call there from the ref now is holding. Not sure if the ball was out, but call there from the ref was holding. Now 4 minutes remaining. What does Drostdy do? Do you go for the quick tap? Or they play? Do you decide to go for the quick tap? And it's the big forwards again being utilized. Start to see the momentum start to shift now in direction of Drostdy. Now they go for the grab it through. And a great exit here from Karim Hendricks. Big boots from that fullback. Hendricks at the back. Drostdy were getting a lot of momentum, getting some forward ball, and Van Heerden decides to go for the boot straight down to the fullback. Now they have to play back inside their own half again. That one not fun, the jump, his own jumper now. Turnover ball here for Milnerton. Penalty. Back to the tight forwards. Are we in for an exciting finish here? Jacobs to the left winger. Great clean from Jacobs. To the tight forwards again. Steamrolling over. 2.5 minutes remaining. Van Heerden to the lock replacement. And it is a pull for again. And it is that man, Jake van Heerden, with the fist pump in the air. He's going to calm it down now. Just 2 minutes and a bit remaining. It's hard to go for the corner. And that one does find touch. Milnerton just need to slow it down here. Just let time run. The ref telling the forwards of Milnerton just to hurry it up. They need to open up space. There needs to be a meter between both the lines. Going for the back option in Stoffberg. Van Heerden Stoffberg finds a jumper. Van der Merwe to the reserve lock forward, Migliore. Back blind to Van der Merwe. To the outside centre. And he scores in the corner. Wow! With not much room. Still fought on his feet. The outside centre, Zalo Tennyson, with his second try. Man, oh man, all that strength from the young lad. And now it is game, set, match here for Milnerton. Score now 34-22 with the kick to come. Not an easy kick here for Trollop. We're looking at the try again. Van der Merwe passing the outside to Zilo Tennyson. He's the first defender flirting with that touchline, and the try has been awarded by the ref. Missed tackle there from Kurtley Alcester, and the fullback Jacobs not able to take him out. Got to give it kudos to the player there, and Trollope misses that one. Perhaps now it's a final movement. Oh, the ref calls it. It is the end of this game. All the celebrations, all the emotions, it's all happening out there. And it is victors, Milnerton, the home side. Victorious here, 34-22. First win of the morning here for Milnerton. Plenty to come after this short break. Hello and welcome to the Global Sports Network. It is the main attraction, the first team, Milnerton taking on the visitors all the way from Worcester, World School Drostdy. We see both tunnels out there. Should anticipate a great encounter between both sides. So far, it's just been Drostdy, but that under 16A game, Millie's winning 34-22. And 15A's losing 39-0, 31-14 for the second team. And under 14A's of Drostdy taking that one 67-0. Production partly brought to you by Global Sports. Sponsors here. Main sponsor ID Consulting, Deco Paints, Sportswear and Sim Control. Just looking at the two teams. Likona, Filtana, Liam Plachis, Ethan Kutsia in the front row for Milnerton, Greg Chibangu, George Jackson, Josh White, Luke Fiddler and Nico Lawrence at 8th man. Cannon Lekay and Chadlin Selidon, the fly-off. Wanza Nuruddin Wanza, the left winger, Connor Petrie, Carl Ludovic, the centres, Akum Kaya, and at the back it is James Ferreira. Now on to Drostdy side is Juan Janssen van Vuren, Jay Plutrit and Yurik to conclude the front row, and the locks Eugene Walker, John Louis Mathieu, Van Ramseur, Joniel Klaassen, Samamkele Latlekile at 8 for Drostdy, Van de Villiers, Jan van den Venter, the half-back pairing, centres Extra, Brentley Extra, Dawson Hofmeester, the centres, and the outside backs in Darren McKeza, Tristan Seister, and at the back it is just JT Paulser. I'm just waiting for both sides to come out here. First start with the Drostdy, and then it will be Millie's Milnerton High School. Both schools have produced the Springboks. Home side in Milnerton, two-time winning World Cup winner in Damien Delendi, formerly known as Dukes, commonly known as Dukes here in these parts of the world. And for Drostdy it's Volker Low, who also is a World Cup winner, matriculated in 2012 for Drostdy. Both are still active Springboks and will be in action in the rugby's greatest rivalry against the All Blacks. The All Blacks are in town. They arrived on Thursday evening, and we had a bit of a welcoming for the All Blacks yesterday. Plenty of All Black fans there. Nevertheless, we'll come back to this action between Milnerton and Drostdy. We have had a few changes since there is a bit of a delay out there. We go back to the teams again. There are a few changes, late changes in this both sides, Milnerton and Drostdy. We'll start with Milnerton. Fultana, Plachis, Kutsia in front. Chipangu, Jackson, Locks, White, Fiddler, Lawrence, and loose trio, and the halfback pairing on Lekay Seladin. Centers is Petri, Ludovic, Wanza, Mkaya, and at the back Ferreira. And for Drostdy is Juan Janssen, Van Vuren, JP Luthred, Jurek van den Berg, Eugene Walker, John Louis, Mathieu, and the captain Werner Ramsu, with Janelle Klaassen and Samamkele Latlekile at the back of that scrum. Vanna de Villiers, Janu van de Venter, the fly off. Centers Bentley Extra, Dawson Hofmeister. And at the back is Darren Makeza and Willem Lawrence, and at the back JT Paulser. Just looking at the past results again, it was the under-14s early with the Drostdy taking proceedings there, 67-0 with and a 15-second team. Drostdy winning there 31-14, and then was a turnover of 15 A's. Drostdy winning again as well, 39-0, and Milnerton turning tide then, changing things around with the victory 34-22. It all comes down to the main attraction of this game, the first teams between Milnerton and Drostdy, all to play for here in Cape Town. Drostdy making the journey down south, 100 k's all the way from Worcester, all to play for. Here we see this Drostdy side running out, led by Werner Ramsworth, the open side flanker. Will be playing in the white stripes, white kit with the red shorts. Now it's the Millies, the home side, led out by Seladin, the fly off. And will be the home side playing from left to right, and Drostdy right to left. Milnerton kicking off.
Brilliant game.
Head coach for Milnerton is Province Under 18 coach Heinrich Martin. Beg your pardon, it's actually Drostdy kicking off. Both sides took the time to get out of the tunnel, but all the anticipation will end. And the ref blows the start to the proceedings. Kickoff by Van der Venter. Great take by Tana. Silidin to the tight forwards. Next phase again. Silidin charged down by the tall timber, and it is offside. John Louis Mathieu was deemed offside there. Chadlin Silidin just sliced that one, but does go out into touch. First line out for Milnerton. Ball in hand here is Liam Plakis. Goes for the front option, but contested by Drostdy. Turnover ball here, Milnerton with possession. Knock on advantage. It's been so scrappy so far in the early stanzas of this game. And the ref finally calls a knock on. And it is the first scrum. Two big packs. All will come down to this first scrum. This Drostdy size seems to be the bigger side out of the two packs. Milnerton with the put in. Lekay. Big shove here from Drostdy. Latlekile still going. Beats the first defender. Needing a couple of players to take him down. It's tall timber now to the fluff. Out of centre. Pass back in field. And a great cross-covering tackle here by the captain in Silidin. And out in the corner. Perhaps maybe a bit high there, but the ref calls a play on. That was Mathieu back pass to the fluff to Van der Venter. Great cross-covering tackle there by Silidin. Assisted by Karl Ludwig. They go for the three-man line out. Good contest here from Walker. Beg your pardon, that was Klaassen. And it is a penalty given. Quick tap taken. And it is a try. Try has been scored by the scrum off for Drostdy. That was Werner de Villiers. Opportunist. And Drostdy strike earlier. Penalty was called by the ref, and eager to go here, the scrum off in De Villiers. Identify the space, and unfortunately Milnerton were caught sleeping. Van der Venter with the first attempt at goal. And the kick is good. 7-0. First strike here for the away side. Let's see how this Molson side respond. Celadon with a bit of hang time. And that was Eugene Walker. Shimmy. Bit of a stiff arm there from Johnny Claassen. To the tight forwards. Get out of my way, son. Johan Janssen van Vuren. Now the tall timber. The captain, Ramseur. Penalty advantage call. Charge down. And the ref will go back for the penalty advantage. Fluff, Van der Venter looking for a deep touch finder, but that one just right on the middle, on the halfway line. The player that charged down that ball there was Nkaya. Four-man line out, ball just on the outside, but there was no contest from Milnerton. Pop back inside to the low set prop, Johan Janssen van Vuren, but lost the ball in contact. Perhaps a bit of an injury here for Johan Janssen van Vuren. Doesn't look too good here. Hopefully it's not too bad here for the young loose prop in Johan Janssen van Vuren. And we are back with the action. And Milnerton with the second put in the scrum. The first one was took a bit of a beating off the heavier pack in Drostdy. Again, another shove here from Drostdy. Tight head, Latlekile in the back and the inside to the flower of Van der Venter. De Villiers. Ooh, get out of my way, son. Latlekile. Ooh, player down here. There was a Connor Petrie. Hands, high fives. There is that man. Latlekile, dangerous figure. That number 8 for Drostdy. Definitely knows where the freeway is. N1, N2. Come my channels. They tell you to sit, take a seat. Simamkele Latlekile. Hopefully Connor Petrie is okay. after that collision with Latlekile. No, it doesn't look like he's okay. They'll need to make a sub here. Just a bit of words there from the assistant coach. And it is a penalty right in front of the post, 30 meters out. And the dudes decide to go for the corner in Van der Venter. Finds touch in the corner. Great kick from Van der Venter. And they go for the full man line out. Go to the middle. No contest by Milnerton, but they go for the sack. It is a good sack, but the ball is transferred, and a try again. Another try for Drostdy. Score now is 12-0. 11 minutes gone, already 12 points down. Try scorer is the captain, Verno Ramseur. Was a well orchestrated ball, but there was a legal sack which enabled them to go for that shift more, and Ramseur able to go over the line for the second try. And second attempted goal now for Van der Venter. And the kick is no good. 12-0 now. Home side behind by 12 points. Let's see how they respond. Just like a sack, and it was sacked early, but shift more drive. And the captain going over the line for this team's second try. Celadon with the deep restart. Taken by the left winger in Makeza. Fight taken to ground from the captain to the tight forwards. Going against the grain of play now. Van der Venter going down straight down the middle. Plenty to do here for Ferreira. Ferreira, half line break, but goes taken to ground. Where his supporters, they arrive. Back in field, pop pass on the outside. Celadon has numbers on the outside. 2-1 overlap. He gives it to him. Back in slips, back in field. That's Mkaya. And it is a penalty. Pulfer. Supporters arriving a bit too late here. Another player down here for Milnerton. Was great play there from Mkaya on the outside. Beating a few defenders on the outside and taken straight down to ground. But unfortunately there was a body that fell straight on top of him. And got a bit injured there, but it is a scrum for Milnerton. Milnerton will need to have a solid scrum here. So far it's just been Drostdy in the scrums. In the second scrum it was the tight head against them. So if they're able to get a solid scrum, they're able to get some go forward ball with the backs. Put a set piece play. There we see the supporters of Milnerton High School Millies. Still supporting out here. Beautiful winter's day here in Cape Town. Finally, we get underway for scrum. Lekay with ball position of the ball. Scrum reset. We're looking for that stable scrum from both sides. Another big shove here from Drostdy, but pick up and go here from the 8th man. Chicken wing pass, but doesn't find hands. There from Lawrence, doesn't find Akom Kaya. Opportunity missed here for Milnerton. 12 points down. But again, all that pressure coming from Drostdy, already on that back foot. Go through the middle to Matia on the outside now. Perhaps that was a bit high. Seed ball tackle. De Villiers, Van den Venter to Smamkele. Now they figured him out. Lathekile back blind. Van den Venter right through. He's got De Villiers on the inside. Oh, Chandlin with the interception. With a chip kick on over. There's a big chase. And it's a penalty. Surely yellow card coming. Silidon with the chip kick over, but tackle off the ball there, and it is a yellow card for the captain. Ramsur Verno with a yellow card. Hopefully this Milnerton side can capitalize on that opportunity. They decided to go for the 3 points. Here, Silidon again go for the chip over. But it gets taken out on the ball there. Off the ball stuffer from the captain. Interesting call here to go for the 3 points, considering they're 12 points down. And they go for the 3 points. First attempt at goal. And the kick is no good. 12 points down. Should have gone for the corner. Just camp in the half of Drostdy. Perhaps get a few points or even go for the scrum. Especially with a numerical advantage. But again, who am I to say anything? I'm just a commentator here. The 2-meter restart. Van den Venter looking to go deep. Scrambled kick here from Van den Venter. That one just goes out into touch. Whose ball is it though? It's Drostdy's. That was an awkward ball to gather there for the fullback in Ferreira. Now Drostdy, they do have a numerical advantage. They decide to go for seven players in the scrum instead of 8. They are struggling in the scrum at the moment. Ideal to have an extra player packing down at the back for Milnerton. Another shove again. De Villiers to Van den Venter to the right wing, and put in. Pop pass on the outside to the fullback. That was Wanza, penalty. Penalty in the breakdown. Let's go for the corner. This is what Milnerton should have done. Going for the corner. Apply the pressure inside the half of Drostdy, but now they're having to defend inside their own red zone. Go for the 4-man line out. Lotrit with ball in hand. Finds his jumper. Sack, legal sack from Chibangu. De Villiers beating a couple of forwards there. Showing great strength here from the scrum off in De Villiers. Pick up and go from the tight forwards. Inches. Lahlekile. A bit high in contact. De Villiers popping outside to the center. And it's an interception. Saladin, the captain. Does he have the legs? He does have the legs. Great play here from the captain. What a try. Read it to perfection. Celebration. Man, oh man, he is the man, the captain in Chadlin Seliden. Finish off with the player kiss to the opposition. Cheeky behavior. Interception in the middle for Seliden. And they had plenty of gas for the captain. Celebration before he finished, score the try. 12-5 now the score. And the kick is good. 12-7. Milnerton now with a deficit of 5 points. Small margins. That was converted by Kyle Ludovic, the outside centre. Captain still with 4 minutes remaining in the sin bin. Letting the ball bounce. Schoolboy error that. Phil Tana still fighting in contact. Good leg drive for the young lad. Tackling not releasing. Just relieving himself with all that pressure applied by Drostdy. Seliden kicks it out into touch. Yes, that is that main culprit. Dawson Hoofmeister. Mission enabled the Seliden to go for that interception try. Good contest from Chibangu. And held up. Great strength here from Lahlekile. It is a knock-on. Milnerton will need to have a quick in-out here in the scrum. Leke needs to throw the ball under the feet of the Lucid prop. Especially all that pressure that is coming from Drostdy. Maybe move the blindside flanker to 8 just to create that stability at the back for Milnerton. Again, all that pressure. Leke managed to get the ball out to Seliden. Now to the center. Oh, He drops it. Come back for the penalty advantage. Offside. Again, all that pressure from Drostdy. It would have been ideal to move blindside flanker to number 8 and have that extra loose forward, packing at blindside. Just use that advantage of having that player down for Drostdy, still with a minute and a bit remaining. In his presence, they conceded a try, or 7 points. Captain with that cynical play. Plakis with ball in hand. Go for the front option. Chibango not able to gather that one. Now it's the turn of Drostdy. Pass down the line. Not a great read by Mkaya. The ball is out. Bit of off the ball stuff there from J. Plotrit. Needs to be careful there. Now just 9 minutes remaining. Perhaps now the captain can come back on surely. And yep, captain is called back onto the park, serving his 10 minutes in the sin bin. In his presence, they conceded 7 points. And they got the full pack back on for Drostdy. They've been very strong. It's a free kick, early shove from the front row. Lotrit needs to create stability up front. They go to the hooker in Plakis. Holding. Ref tells them to release. And it's Phil Tana. Flav outside to the fullback. Ferreira. Chip kick over. And it's gathered! It is gathered, but is it a try? Is it a try? For Wanza. Waiting for the answer from the ref. Doesn't look like it is a try. No try is a call, and it is a 22-meter dropout. Van der Venter goes for the quick 22-meter dropout. It goes deep. Great kick, very good kick here from Van der Venter. The big boot of his. There we see the replay again. Ferreira to Wanza. Wanza with a chip kick over. But it was a great cover tackle there from the center in Brentley Extral. Plachis. Go for the 3-man option again. Go to the middle and go straight up on top. J. Plutrit. Straight down N1. But good tackle there from Seladin. Pole tackle from the Flav up against the big figure in Lotrit. Fours coming around. Again losing ball in contact. It has been the story of the day. The handling errors from both sides. John Louis Mathieu just with the putting on his boot there on the ground. Then the white scrum cap, the tall timber. Again, production proudly brought to you by Global Sports Network and main sponsor RD Consulting. Deco Paints, Sportswear and Sim Control. Thought them it wouldn't be possible. And it is a Milnerton deep inside their own 22. They'll need to get a good exit here. Big shove here from Drostdy. And it is called wheeling from the ref. Wheeled scrum. 5 minutes now remaining of the first half. So all that power coming from JP Luthrit, the hooker. They need to get a bit of stability here for Milnerton up front. Lekay able to get the ball out. Seludin with a small angle to work with, but they're able to get the ball out into touch. That's the most crucial thing. Get the ball out into touch. There is those paintings on the faces again. All the camaraderie from Milnerton. We've seen a couple of those. Some face paintings from all the players throughout this morning and this afternoon. Middle option to Mathieu van der Venter to the center. Beg your pardon, that was the captain. Served his 10 minutes in the bin. De Villiers, back blind to the fullback. JT Paulser. Still driving his legs. Held up. Taken to ground. That was maybe a knock on there, but we'll play on to Juan Janssen van Vuren. De Villiers, Van der Venter to Eugene Walker, but there's a turnover. Will come back for the penalty advantage, but the ref perhaps missed that knock-on in contact. But he was not in the correct view to see that one. Time stopped by the ref. The tighthead prop is Ulrich Vandenberg. Has played his part, especially in the scrum time, together with JP Luthrit, the hooker, and Juan Janssen van Vuren. Exactly what you want from your side. Get some front football in front, allows you to get set piece play and momentum from the forwards, either in scrum and lineouts, but they've played their part there in the front row for Drostdy, getting some front football for the backs. Another water break taken, and we're back with action. JP Luthrit now with ball in hand. They go for the full-man line-out. Again, it's the main jumper. It is a penalty, obstruction. Milnerton, smart play there by Milnerton, not contesting the maul, and it was deemed as an obstruction. Get out of jail free card here for Milnerton. They are 5 points behind with a minute and a bit to play with. Kick into touch there from the captain, Seludin, try scorer as well. Plakis. They've gone to Chibangu often. They don't really have tall timber in line at time, so need to be very creative here. Again, losing the ball. Straight through goes Jonel Klaassen. Again, all those unforced errors again from John Louis Mathieu. And that is the end of the first half. And we've seen some exciting rugby, and it is the home side trailing by 5 points. We'll be back after this short break. Martin, of course, the province under 18 coach, has done fairly well with this Milnerton side over the past couple of years. And it is really tight at the moment. 12-7 half time. The Wayside with a 5-point lead. Captain Silidin now with ball in hand. And he'll get us underway with the proceedings in the second half. Short kickoff. Hanging kick. And it is knocked by Janelle Claassen. And perhaps this is the chance for Milnerton to get some points on the board and apply the pressure back onto Drostdy. Only one magical play thus far for Milnerton. It was when the captain went over for the intercept try, when the captain, opposite captain, was off the park for 10 minutes with some cynical play off the ball stuff. But again, another big shove here from Drostdy. Surely the ref would award Drostdy that, especially when they're getting some forward ball or overpowering the Milnerton side in the scrum. Nevertheless, take two. Lekay with position the ball. Lekay. Okay, another big shove in one to the center. And that was knocked on by Karl Ludewig. Another scrum reset here called by the ref. Goes on the opposite side to inspect on Filtana and Ulrich Vandenberg. Again, another scrum reset. Surely by now you'll give at least a free kick or penalty. Ref needs to take a bit of control here in the scrums. Here we got a sub. And it is the big figure. In William Delendi. Just to see if he's actually related to the school great in David Delendi, current Springbok, who went to the school, pick up and go by Latlekile, taking 3 players to take him down, picking up and go by the captain, Ramsur. Now to the tall timber in Matia. And it's a penalty. Pulfer. By Nico Lawrence, but just walking a bit gingerly there. Beg your pardon, that was the vice captain in Josh White. They go for poles. Chadlin Silidin, 50 meters out, 49, 50 meters out. Does he have the legs? And the kick is no good, just falling short of the crossbar. But great attempt there from the captain in Celadon. Nevertheless, they are in a good position here at the moment with the line out. Just outside the 22 of Drostdy. Unfortunately, they have struggled a bit in the line out against the taller pack in Drostdy. Bit of confusion there. JP Lutrit now with possession of the ball for Drostdy. De Villiers go for the exit, finds a bit of space, but great positioning play there by Wanza. Van der Venter. Bit of a ping pong battle here between both sides. Celadon this time. Oh, what a kick from Celadon. Saw a bit of real estate in the back left field for Drostdy, and they will have the line out with a 50-22. Now is just marshalling his troops. Just tell them just to lift up the energy a bit. They are 5 points down, but what's important, we need to get this line out here. With a double muck, they do get the ball back. It is a Luluse prop. Oh my word, again. Frustrating times here for Milnerton. And it is, they'll come back for the knock-on advantage. Phil Tyner, perhaps carrying the ball in the wrong hand. And unfortunately losing the ball in contact again. So all the handling errors from both sides, especially throughout the days, from the under 14s now till to under 19s, the handling errors. Drostdy have been dominant in the scrum time, so perhaps they could milk a penalty off the scrum. Right-hand scrum to the center. It is a penalty. The ref just speaking to Van der Venter. A bit of a chirp here from the fly-off. Unsportsmanlike conduct from the fly-off in Bernard van... beg your pardon, Janu Van der Venter. Goes for poles. That's really unnecessary from the fly-off. You have positioned the ball instead of having a quick chirp with the ref. Now you'll see yourself with a lesser points deficit or point lead. And the kick is good from Celadon. Now Milnerton now trailed by 2 points. All to play for in the second half. It's just been a ping-pong battle between both sides. Celadon, the captain, with that intercept try, and now with that 3-point penalty conversion. Van der Venter goes deep. Celadon goes deep, but does it go out? Yes, it does. I think it does cross the plane. There's a ball now for, or perhaps out to touch. His foot was on the line. Willem Lawrence's foot was on the line. Cleaner ball for Milnerton. Short pass on the outside again. It's full time. Not able to gather that one. Van der Venter, the fly off. Penalty advantage. Ball slow to get out the ruck. Player not rolling away is Troy Ferreira, who replaced Connor Petrie. Decided to go for the corner. Finds the touch. Van der Venter. Hopefully will keep his mouth there. Not to have a chip with the ref. After all, he is not the captain. Go for the middle option to the main jumper. And now as a captain, being the first man, just short now of the try line. Flirting with the defense of Milnerton. Forwards coming around the corner. Pick up and go now from De Villiers. And it is held up. Great defense there from Milnerton. The great wall of Milnerton. They will come back for the penalty advantage for the high tackle. It is JP Lothrit with a quick tap. And he goes. And he scores. Straight down in one. And tried to stop me. And they did not stop him at all. And another try for the away side. 17-10 now the score with a kick to come. And the kick is good, 19-10, 9-point lead now for the away side. Plenty to do here for Milnerton. 23 minutes remaining of this game. JP Lothrit with a quick tap. And unfortunately, no Milnerton defenders are caught napping. And a try was scored. Unfortunately, Nico Lawrence not able to stop the steam train. JP Lothrit. Short kickoff and doesn't go 10 meters. And a scrum has been called. Not what you want, being 9 points behind for the home side. Drostdy, middle scrum, can either go left or right. And go to Van der Venter, straight down to Bentley Extra, back to the forwards, going against the grain of play, to Mathieu, to Lothrit. Lothrit beats the first. It's tough days here for Milnerton. Latlekile still on his feet. To Lothrit again. He's been utilized quite often here, the hooker. Latlekile taking 3 players on. The big 8th man for Drostdy. To Lothrit again. Still going. Now they're inside the 22 of Milnerton. They need to be patient here. Showing and going here by a reserve scrum off. And there's a penalty off feet at breakdown. And quick tap there by JP Lothrit, but they all have to come back to the mark. You're 9 points up. Go for the 3 points. Take it down to 12 points, 12-point lead. Just eat up a bit of the time, but they do go for the tap. Bit of creativity again from Drostdy. We saw this early on from the second team. Going out wide again, and this time it is Eugene Walker, just short of the line. Pick up and going, some white line fever. Tackler not rolling away. Gonna come back for the penalty. Bit of quick tap and going now from the captain. Inches short to the scrum off. Replacing scrum off. Lotrit, the main ball carrier. You need to be patient here, Drostdy. Van der Venter calling for the ball. Still with the captain. Fighting, still on his feet. Held up. Inches short again, held up. Some great character shown on defense here from Milnerton. Defending for their dear lives here. It is a scrum for Drostdy, 9-point lead. Anticipating a big scrum here from Drostdy. Pick up and going from Latlekile. Short. Back blind to the fullback. Showing and going. That was JT Porser. Van der Venter going by himself. Again held up. Oh my word, the effort of this Milnerton side. Appreciated by the supporters and the fans. Still plenty of time in this game, 18 minutes remaining. At the moment, Drostdy just camping inside the 22 of Milnerton, but not getting points for it, to show for it. There we see the band of Drostdy, traveling all the way from Worcester, 90 odd kilometers away. Some early alarm set for this morning. To Van der Venter on the outside from Bentley Extral. Back towards the forwards again. Penalty advantage. The ref calling double whistle here. Calling the captain over. Perhaps just telling them to have just a quick word with his team. Maybe the next infringement will also result in a yellow card. Milnerton need to be very careful here. The T is on the field, so maybe they'll go for the 3 points. As I called it. Better option, going for the 3 points, have a 12-point lead. Going in the latter part of the second half. So now they have a 2-score lead now, 12 points. Off the boot of Janu van der Venter. Can never miss him with those luminous green boots. Deep restart from Siladin, the captain. Pop pass on the outside to the left winger. Flirting with that touch line. Not releasing. Quick tap. Taken. Ball went backwards. Still going here. This is exactly what you want from Milnerton. Building phases. To the fullback, Ferreira. To Seladin. Pop pass on the outside. Do you have numbers? Straight to ground. And stolen by the fullback. JT Porser done really well there. Seeing the ball at the breakdown. Latlekile. Still going. Now the scrum off, reserve scrum off. Going for the kick. This is Josh Marin. They'll go back. Double whistle blown. The ref has had enough. Oh, that's a red! A red card! The ref is not playing any games. It looks like it was a headbutt. The ref has had enough of this ill discipline from both sides, and that resulted in a red card for John Louis Matier. And Celadon decides to go for kick at goal. They are 12 points behind. Would perhaps thought maybe go for the corner again, but hey, who am I to say anything? Sticking back again at an infringement. Looks like it was a punch or contact with the player's opposition's face. That's exactly not what you want from rugby. Definitely has the legs, and the kick is good. Now just 7 points behind. Quick kick taken by Drostdy. And one not finding the space, and a counter here from Drostdy. But a great chase from Milnerton's defense. And this is Jonel Claassen. Taken down by Luke Fiddler. Again, a bit of off the ball stuff again. The ref needs to take a bit of control here. It is Willem Lawrence being called over. That's exactly what you want. Handshakes afterwards. Of course, just a game after all. Nothing personal. Luke Fiddler was called over. Big one was Josh White was called over with Willem Lawrence. With a 9-point lead now. Drostdy. No stability at the scrum time. We've seen way too many reset scrums. Eleven and a half minutes remaining. Again, another reset scrum. Surely by now the ref will reprimand both packs and award a free kick or penalty, but not to be. Get another reset scrum here. Drostdy with a player in the bin. Scrumming with 7 players. With no 8th man again. Finally, the ref awards a penalty. Took time. Player down there is Liam Plakis. He seems to be okay, perhaps a bit fatigued. Quick tap taken by Celadon. Playing inside their own half now. Pass out wide to Mkaya. Light juggle there from the right wing Mkaya. Lekay, Celadon to Dealendi. Dealendi still fighting. Taking a few to take him down. Showing and going. That's Luke Fiddler. 4 feet at breakdown. Celadon again, quick tap taken. Short pass on the outside to Ferreira. Got players on the inside, back on the inside. Celadon to Lekay. And a try has been scored. This is exactly what you want, some champagne rugby, champagne showers. Good interlinking play from the halfback pairing in Lekay. And the captain again, Celadon. Captain fantastic with the assist for Lekay. 4 points now behind the home side. Easy kick for the captain Celadon. Easy as you like. 2 points, surely. Now, trailing by 2 points, the home side, with 9 and a bit minutes remaining in this game. Tense moments here. There we see a line break by Ferreira. 2 players on the inside to Celadon. Celadon got caught by the captain and passing the outside to his scrum off Lekay. The nerves are there for both sides, all to play for. The last couple of minutes of this game, waiting for the ball. We've lost plenty of balls throughout the day. Van der Venter goes deep, an awkward take there for Fiddler. Chip kick for Lekay and gathered nicely by the loose forward, not releasing. Now it's Nico Lawrence off the ball, need to release. Lekay back to the backs, that's outside back there. Carl Ludwig. Lekay to the hooker, Plachis. Taken to ground. Lekay to Celadon, the captain. Ferreira again. The danger man. They go back with a grain of play. Should have given it. Ball so slow, getting out of that ruck. Lekay to the reserve prop. Knock-on advantage, 2 points behind. The home side. They come back for knock-on advantage. Knocked on there by Alexi Hawes. Tired bodies out there. That was Nico Lawrence. As expected, another scrum reset. Now just 6 minutes remaining. Away side with a 2-point lead. Both front rows just arguing there up front. Good clean ball for Drostdy. Back outside to Van den Venter, to the fullback. That is JT Paulser. Reserve scrum off. Now to the reserve lock. Apologies, we don't have the names of players on the bench for Drostdy. Off the shoulder, back to the center. Bentley Ekstral. Again, ball lost. Bit of off the ball stuff. Oh my word, it's all happening here. There will definitely be some cards shown. There will definitely be some shots shown here. This is not what you want to see. Ref calling the players over. Player, the instigator of that one, was really unnecessary. As shown, yellow card, surely. Really unnecessary from the reserve loose forward. Now Drostdy will have to play the rest of this game with 13 players in the park. Hopefully Milnerton were able to, as I was saying, hopefully Milnerton can capitalize on that and knock the ball on. That's really frustrating. There we see that again. Latlekile gets taken out into touch. There we see a flying shoulder. That is not what you want from the game of rugby. That's really disappointing to see. But nevertheless, let's get back to the action. Drostdy with a lead. 2-point lead with 13 players in the park. They've had 2 yellow cards and 1 red. Now the scrums reset here from the referee. I've lost count of how many restart scrums there have been in this game. The ref needed to take a bit of control of this encounter, especially at scrum time. So with so many scrum resets, Van der Venter to Ekstral on the outside center. Takes it straight to ground. Hoofmeister. And there's a penalty. Quick tap taken. Last chance now for Milnerton. Siludin. Passing outside. Straight out into touch. From Wanza, Nuruddin Wanza. Frustrating times. You can see the frustration in the face of the captain. Minute and a bit remaining in this game. Can Drostdy hold on to this 2-point lead? They go for the front option, but there was a bit of a miscommunication. They did not have a scrum half. So what happened was the prop in front moved across over and was a scrum half, but was told to stand in line, which resulted in no scrum half present for Drostdy. Now it's a penalty. Quick tap taken. Plachis on the charge. Outside center. That was Ludovik. They'll need to keep possession of the ball now. Last movement in this game. most importantly, will they be able to? Oh, and that is that. The ref calls time. Heads on faces. Players on the floor for Milnerton. Drostdy victorious by 22 points to 20. That is that from us here at Global Sports Network, and I hope you enjoyed today's game. Signing out.